of Ghana Football Association, GFA, Koshinantechi, have banned for life by the World Football Governing Body, FIFA. A statement from FIFA said Mr. Nantechi has been banned for all football activities. Our own brother, Koshinantechi. Asamna ban ya enyame de krat me can be, but you have to say. It's on nam no be a football park wa on katana ni no ntwam. Okopembo amfo bia ho according to FIFA laws. Owuze nkofo bocha skela wontwam. Adie bia activities of game. Koshinantechi ni hu so ofa ho. Enso to ball man ba Tobol against Simra. And said Neba, a football at a tie, and so against Simra. I did be a ball, and said on the chair class Sabe Nebema Arsenal. I didn't ever home you and your friend ball. Or Galia Mont touch it on side and side. Or so ball no more against FIFA Mra because I don't see your ball. Because he. So one day, ne wiase e betimi atu bi a ti ato wa kwadi so one day but the ham no wan kata ball egu ase so on touch na na ham akwasi enya pe ehuhura e bejo kwasi don't worry, okay.
Sungovodia menadao ye de Ghana bepiemu abrochire upensem a ekoso efisem a upensem a ekoso Ghana ene onua babia obetia ne Unity Radio ye kuramu se twe.
Look here, my friend, our problem is our leaders. You remember our great grandmother? Yeah, Santua. Did she depend on World Bank? Did she depend on Abrofo? She didn't. Right? And you change Oduma Kuma Tradion Pong, Woso, Otutu Tata, you know, Baba Bibi Baba. You don't stand up for your rights. Democracy means if you do not criticize your condition, you understand, you're a traitor to the nation. Go see the council. Go and see the people they got there. Dr. Kwame Naminimshi, he's there. Professor Dr. Mwasam Kwana Mishai, he's there. Dr. Professor Emeritus Kitwabiana Miredi, he's there. Nana Kuntumpo the first, he's there. You know, Evangelist, Bishop, Asorisi Kwana Miria, they are there. You know, they don't do nothing for you. We have no water. We have no light. Look, a small road they're building. They can't do it. From Accra to Kumasi should be a 4-lane highway. And I'll build it. Because I know how to build it.
Ebehuru bebre, ebehim bebre, amanfo be tonton sansan. Nanso men kan na da. Upe asenim kiremu dia. Eno ane Unity Radio.
Koshinantechi banned for life for FIFA. Former boss of Ghana Football Association, GFA, Koshinantechi have banned for life by the World Football Governing Body, FIFA. A statement from FIFA said Mr. Nantechi has been banned for all football activities. Our own brother Koshinantechi. Asamna ban ya enyame de krat me can be, but you have to say. It's on nam no be a football park wa on katana ni no ntwam. Okopembo amfo bia ho according to FIFA laws. Owuze nkofo bocha skela wontwam. Adie bia activities of game. Koshinantechi ni hu so ofa ho. Enso to ball man ba. To ball against Simra. And said Neba a football at a no tie and so against Simra. I did be a ball and said on the chair class Sabe Nebema Arsenal. I didn't ever home you and your friend ball or Galia Mont touch it on side and side. Or so ball no more against FIFA Mra because I don't see your ball. Because he shall one day ne wiase ebetimi atu bi a ti ato wa kwadi hye one day but the ham no one kata ball egu ase so is on touch na na ham akwasi enya hwe ehuhura ebedwo kwasi don't worry okay
ana da ho no empanfo se enipa da sane hu donti ana boa kama di na chi kwa beso na nyansafuo se yensem pa na apese wutie dia ene ya Worcester bonte so ha onua ya sanse Unity Radio ho ana nsem no hwegu
Wow, stop. Mas chamou, não vai ser mal, a sua não fiz uma baba.
Oh, tô me ia daí. A semana vai tocar, só tem uma mano. Mas bia mano. Eu vou bia mano. Oso mano, boa, semana vai tocar. Você deve, ani mas eu tô. Eu não vou. Ani mas eu.
Vou chamar os meus show. Chamamos meus show.
É só eu tio.
Vou dar tia de bemo. Vou dar ciência, vou mandar mamãe.
É mamãe, é mamãe. Eu não sou de ver para. Eu não sou de ver para. Eu vou te bloquear.
Mam, é say
me ko toilet ne so bla ye toilet bia ne krom ha say ana me se me kwa toilet ne so me bia na blaze su ne bia me koto pa ho no so ba kan ha woni ye adan sa toilet de bia ne me ma koto so na be ma se su ni mo toilet krom ha say kro kaka nyina toilet ene afan ya wo ho yi ma ne me nyina ne toilet ba ko so me koto ya na so ba koto me nchen adan nchen na ya sa e ta me ne ko sa toilet ko no
de je say me ko toilet so so afo so de me eba sa me so menya dai o se me so tranche na me so me nie na me ko tonje ono nu afusi adem ma ba ton so me so me dai me ba so to se ba ko be mi nyina mi ni ngum ho mi ti ni ngum sa o ko to so ba no esin chan so ko te se abrim tua so ani
na se eduru bebe e me ma no mo hyeda e na mo hu se ma na ekwa na mo koso bi ana
dabi ebu ha o enza to te to de bi a kef du bu kef na o ba ni so na to o so to te de Obi a toilet de word ye na wa de koso na ye senye toilet na do toilet de me ko akọ ne ya ya kef toilet de ye si bia ye bu de kef ni atare ntensi ndu bu kef na oba na sisi we na so mo kre ma na habo e ma na hayai what is your toilet so ye ba ko pe e fa ni nkwankwa ne o ba ko no oba si so no me si so what is ndi toilet de enwum nkwa de enyina enwum nya ni abom comme nous besie abana ntima besi bia ma enum manisa
Obrafo ne kan yo se ensem Paulo mo na fra na ku upe ensem eku otwiko bata atie dia ene unua tie Unity Radio Worcester United States of America.
For all the latest news, sports, politics, entertainment, health, traffic, weather, and more, listen to Unity Morning with Oppo National. The only morning show you need. Now.
Oppo National, Oppo National, Oppo National, Oppo National, Oppo National, Oppo National.
Asampaetia.
Unity Radio and
Unity Radio. You know, we know radio. Unity Radio, the voice of the people. Unity Radio, the voice of the people.
Nameze wana beye nebeye ya ifri ya ne ara nasa de pa wo fi oyo heba ifri ya ne ara asitre betumpo na ifri ya ne ara amai beye ya ifri ya ne ara o Abrani warawabo. It's another day, another beautiful day, of course. Don't know about Pausi Menu America cry for the say Worcester across the globe, Ghana about 2:05 p.m. UK about 3:05 p.m. Me boy. They say UK BT Ghana 1 hour. UK BT Ghana 1 hour until about 3:05. Germany they about say 4:05 me boy. Yama Ken Fredericks and so Frances Punamani so yama all the way back home in Osei Chrome Ghana. Eric Kwachi Ohene, Manucho manager. I see this toilet voice note is funny pa. Morning Opo and Manucho, great hanging with you guys yesterday. By a try invitation, here pa. Oh, said the Kelly man is already seated, and then they want the coffin time. Wabetana Simanucho Maganda Kaucho Margarita La Molina Mipemi Wasem Worcester, Massachusetts is already seated. We'll be doing justice to all the stories we have on our desk this morning. Special morning, afternoon, evening to everybody listening to us in your respective time zone. There, catch on a penny say Ghana be what a Moaba Mumubad Kai say. Untimintana, baby. You can't live and sit on an isolated island and leave Ghana to develop. Ghana be developed. I say nipa na ye. Nipa na say there are many who ye nipa. Ye so ya said ye say ye be sha ma o man na ye wati. So you have a role to play, and I do have my role to play as well. Like I said, o man na ye o man na say ye me nso me man. Baby our kuma war, baby our investment won wakuma so di akire what I said. A very good morning to Frances. Hey, good afternoon to Frances. Eric Kwacho, and a very good morning. And of course, thank you very much, our big brother Kwame Kesi of Golden Radio for passing through yesterday. Kalusha boy, Ken Kalusha will be at the studio pretty shortly. Nyame chaza, Name say.
Unity Radio. You know, we know radio.
Why I like our sick tune so much is the fact that Manucho Akwaba. Other phone how many test to an power is catch him so take ni drew us umpe how be out. Catch him so take ni drew us
me shaman nipa 1 million. Me shaman
and Eric say when you take Nibiam Arma, so he wanted to be live.
Should have been here for us to have the take. My manager said Anka he had a lot to tell yesterday, but time into me and yeah.
Anyway, how was your day yesterday?
Yeah, the day was good. Day was good. A little headache here and there, but generally I'm very, very fine. I'm very fit. I'm good at the weather today. Weather for leisure and pleasure.
And weather for day.
Leisure and pleasure. Pleasurable pain. These are moments. If you want to give birth by December, or this year, this is the time to start. Inside of Banabako 2022. By my analysis, you are just in the final days after another day. One trying this evening, before the end of this year, this evening, try and do something. One you be there, we'll be losing out.
I don't know, say I was some about Numsa. I'm not saying I guess from that mean can't say banye. But Nansasa was some about
exactly. That means I'm in the process of giving birth. I'm in the process of giving birth.
You are in the process of giving birth.
Exactly.
You are in the process of giving us Manucho the second.
Exactly.
Manucho Junior.
I'm 11.
About 11.
Exactly. But it's a football team. I want a 10. Until
now, about 11. Only about now, different.
I will. Exactly. But I don't even believe in polygamy too. My situation a tough one.
That's a question. No, in two.
Exactly.
Me share that part. Na me dey
care. What to my day? But for friend abrekumpa. In paniation come out. That's why ne buegu me ese na say no. Nti no na person say 30 minutes.
Na me twen pa. Nti na me share that. You see, you paused and you did.
I don't believe in polygamy, so it's a very tough one for me. That I need 11 kids. And taking a woman through 11 kids. I need 11, not 7. 11. 7, 11. No.
Into bedding. How would you achieve that?
My manager, I'll talk to my manager. We have to do something about it.
You might change your stance.
No. The 11 should come on.
No. You might change your stance on polygamy.
Polygamy is after marriage. You know, there's a reason.
So you intend
do not commit adultery is different from do not fornicate. So maybe
you intend to do it
before I marry. I mean, it's all possible.
If you are going by the Bible, we're saying and also you fornicate.
But some say 10 commandments in the adultery. Bible from say fornication and adultery is what Bible.
What I'm saying is
so my point is that God had a reason. One can say do not commit fornication and adultery, but I said do not commit adultery. want to make a ninya yepeda. Ninya yepe fornication and adultery. Bible speaks about fornication.
Town.
Romans 2:12.
Okay, o manager si ja nchichi mu na wo ye nyina.
Exactly.
Also no nya adwen but the obema wa ye ne say obe adopt to the aka no.
Okay, no, but they have to
biological.
No, they have to be like me. They have to have a head like me, a brain like me. I mean, organs like me. They have to.
Surrogacy day.
Yeah, exactly.
I know fi Frances ho.
It's also an option. It's also an option. I'll put my sperm in another woman. I will freeze my sperms and take it to other women. I was reading an article yesterday. They say sperm never dies. If you freeze it, well, it can live for 1 million years. So I'm thinking about. Oh, I did. It's true. What you say, media group? I read about it. That sperm, once you freeze it, well.
If it that can say, Arsenal had a player called Dex, and he wasn't
exactly
in 2 cars in before
exactly. I thank God for that. Thank God for your life.
Who says I'm playing with you?
Yes, exactly. I know just but I read an article about sperms. No, see, Charlie, I can keep them for even 1 million years. Meet him, they are freezing under the right temperature and pressure. 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 And it's a pleasure. And come here, Santini, fetch me. Right temperature and pressure. I can keep it for a long time. Maybe surrogacy, giving my sperm to someone. My adoption, dear, I don't have problem with adopting. Yes, can say master theory of needs, you know. After when your basic needs are, I saw move it to the level to self-actualization. So what nipa? After 10 years when you scan be our problem. You will never rise in life. Obo on what one man joy and say or shaping your marco Ghana kwachiche and then I man in because no be din your best share doubt him there. He has everything. Well, to me they do baby out adapt. I believe in adoption, putting smiles on people's faces. Nipa be 10 years old man you co-invest or doctors. I think that's a self-actualization. But for now, I want it from my own. I nearly said dick, but it's early morning, so I want it from my own.
You own what? You want your kids to be your own?
Yes,
biological.
I want them. Not if you mean adoption, they are your own, but I want them to come from
biological.
Yeah, they are still your own. I may adopt to cry media, but I want them
to come from
adopt
biological.
They are not. Yeah, biological. Yes, okay. So let me borrow your word. That's when I'm a brain. I'm a power biological. Me take rather. First time it's biological.
Biological.
So I want them to be biological kids. Yes. Until maybe surrogacy near the end. Yeah, because they should come. They should my sperm. Until the next way.
Surrogacy, you know. Obefa mafo for now or their mom or those sperms na.
Exactly. Me inform.
Until say pa na. Obama o yire ankasa wo na say na obe surrogate.
Oh, on the maximum 3.
Hey. Now I surrogate different women.
Oh yes.
Because surrogation unse enye easy.
Enye easy. Nti na me bre. Me na me ble. Nti me pesika meye. Meye. All I need are able.
The way I know Manucho to be, no me ni say surrogacy option mount.
It should be. Say me manager Kadia, you know, I don't.
Your manager na kan yo.
We na kan. Frances na kan. Oh, okay. Frances na kan dey bedwe ho. And the manager bedwe ho. The point is that I need 11 kids. One day.
Kids.
I need 11 kids. But they should come. They should be part of me. Part of me. They should come from me. They should be my sperm.
Or mixture and or preference with regards to gender. Bema, Oba, and Manina,
No, I used to think being a man is good till I realized for my sisters they never struggled in life. I prefer women.
I want you to take that again.
I used to think being a man is good till I realized none of my 3 sisters suffered in life. They have head like me and they don't struggle. They had good jobs. They had this. I don't know whether you get me.
Your bar.
What bar?
Favor.
Yes, the world belongs to women. Women who are smart. Na bema wo koto niama oni oba agree ma koto niama no de kosi ni fie ni asafre ne bisan say yenji anama me yenji. Hon man me hu say they give power to women. After no abo
okoyo oba no ho dia
mo na plan wa kwaje list na wa toto niama na ewie na wo de egu ka ma kosi ni fie no ya asafre
busuafo afre adofo no nyina
ya nua eduane na ya ton sane ade na cake aye ready no ya asafre ne begina wo say ye bisan say
ama Manucho de niama ya bo
tienji anama me
enso Manucho krea na suma ama kwa busuafo kwaje list
bibia me ne ma me aye lies ama me say mothers they know they have a way intricacy in your money ye ya friend e bisa ne say yenji anama ma yenji
say ama ka say ma yenji a wabokagu
exactly everything goes to zero. So power is given to women right from day one in life. Intermediate minya ma mepe. I mean I'm not so gender crazy. Only a few to continue the Manucho name for me, but minya 8-3 and I say 9-2 cry. I mean whichever way. But there more power. I mean, you see, a lot of women, because they celebrities, that describe Bema. But why you focus now? You're Bema. When you buy a pecrocham, because they have opportunities and life belongs to them. Until I'll treat my membano, or they should stay focused. I mean, you'll be a umpire, but it's a baby equal wayward. You see, you'll be a one more. I say, me worry about what I will say, maybe you're not a Bema, or call better one chain. Until life is there, you have options.
It's unpredictable.
Yeah, exactly. What's a bro for? Hey, I don't call
sometimes you don't get what you expect.
Exactly. So you make do with what you have. You make do with what you have. Yeah. I mean, and man proposes, God disposes. Maybe I know more.
Okay.
You understand?
And so with that said, we'll take no area now.
Oh, maybe until like 11 cases. And like I said, the first ones to be that this evening, make sure you do a lot in your favor.
And being 20th of April.
Yes.
I didn't hear.
My calculation area, young queen. When I my calculation and my catcher say never con. Now so Jimmy D. Young queen. Oh, and now Chamacho, I'm more person more bema more bano. Those who want to give birth to men or women, I mean, or China maybe some research via mom. People will say that was a coincidence, and any biaba, and yet, lot of womb. I wouldn't, you never discount anything because the Biamka say, for God has a purpose for everyone. No be ever one about you as a pie. You know, I speak from a Christian point of view. I know they are atheists, but speaking as a Christian, there's a reason everybody must come into this world. There's a reason. Obi ebe woni bia no Nyankopon na o ma na ba wiase. Nti that is the level I want to tell you. That's whichever way you say it, you know. Whichever you say,
Kanka mami Mr. Marucho.
Exactly.
Me mami Emilia. Me na kwasore.
Okay.
Oh basere.
Say me no na kwasore.
I say me misa o say kankale ba no. O say udini ye ne the rough.
Exactly.
O say no who say ye emana and I'm say manucho.
Yeah.
But o say me misa o say kankale ba no. And Martin,
oh, Beatifil. Kankaliba is for everyone.
Everyone.
Kankaliba, it reduces stress, pressure. It will fever, oh, be beer, or a herbal tea. Oh, a beer, or beer to me, or beer, everybody, and it's very good even for women. And a bit of wood, you know, without menstrual cramps.
Remember me, Emilia, as men can't just say also be 11.
Yes.
Then you John, who call 11 in an or no Bejibiama,
Mati, I was even wanting to tell people that Sana me pese cool. I won't be boami. American Yabano, Biamwami, then to me calling him. Majatum in principle.
Also, we 11 no.
Yes.
My Emilia so be GBA shama.
Mati.
Any problem.
Mati.
Oh, the answer say we
producing. My production factory. Let's just say me bogumani. Tell me change me shugum. I'm sure me shugum. Exactly. I don't have to. There's no recourse.
Is it the only problem? You have nothing to worry about because when you are more norms on Beshan Kolandia Madia, only how be
how one impo.
Okay,
it's a big olu. Barbering Salon, Melbourne Street. And the number near there, no, but no baby
687 million.
687
million. Hold the horn anymore.
Exactly. I mean,
Ghana are not
exactly.
Old are not chikro.
Old are not chikro.
Say are not chikro. Mza emienu.
Yeah.
Until horn 687 and a 2 coast square.
Yes, 2 coast square. 2 coast square.
687 there no. Horn oluo.
Big oluo. Okwa ko UT. On si am tia kel, am tia kama Masa American. Obi adu no say.
Na Francais square kan.
Say Masa American
ni mo. Also why fresh pa.
My jiggly. Bro, ni friend jiggly. Abozege.
You dear in Ghana. Okay. That is Manucho's take. Manucho's take and ope was obi a on my 2 takes. Was o person all this year and ne menveniagro.
Exactly.
And na
2 papa we twem. This is 2020.
And on one muzo the personal ambition is about 11.
Yeah.
Nti say wanya ye maame Emilia onyanwo ya no kra bi mu afre sisi a se omba jinkwala no bibiri ahwe
we study me fia na me kwa heaven me fi Worcester krom ha na me kwa heaven me ye sure say bibia wo na chi biom
eti yemfa ye nkran hya sema no pa bia ye no che no famro no no pa dia no che iti awa Thomas Fowell Buxton ne kan say I say with ordinary talent and extraordinary perseverance all things are attainable. Eti and they don't expect say yebewo with supernatural talent. And so na watumi aye ma expect say yebewo ato super rich family mu and so na watumi attain you goals. Was it all you need a ordinary talent?
Yeah.
All you need to be just an ordinary human being, because ordinary human being be our talent. So idea we hear no extraordinary, any perseverance. Perseverance is not giving up. Yeah. Perseverance is pushing in spite of all the darkness. Perseverance is seeing darkness at the light of the tunnel. Perseverance is you don't give up, knowing say you are surrounded by darkness, but who light our darkness. It is through perseverance and a river utumi cut it through rock. But because of the persistence and the perseverance. In the I know can say, if you want to be any person, if you want to champion any cause, don't think you don't have the talent to do it, and don't expect to be super talented before you can do it. All you need to do and all you need to have is extraordinary perseverance. Extraordinary perseverance simply implies or means that you do not give up no matter what happens, that you do not give up no matter what comes your way, that you do not give up and you know this is what I want and I'm going for it. Whatever may come my way, this is what I want. That's what we call perseverance. Extraordinary. Also, Manucho, your perseverance and your extraordinary what? Perseverance. Yes. Say 5, say 8, say 10. Obstacles never push through. Persevere, because you know, say, with ordinary talent and extraordinary perseverance, all things are attainable. Quick one, there you go.
You couldn't have said it any better. When I was young, when I was about 6-7 years, now me bro for cramming TB. I remember, bro. Now go BTF. Now I'm going bro. For the first word I learned was penis. The first English word that I learned, penis. The
first now we so be to say.
Make a sorry about perseverance for you.
Oh, Manu Chobekuni bro. Hey. Which day were you born?
Monday.
Monday.
Kojo
for Manicho. What is that?
Oh, what's Jimmy?
Kojo Poku fresh is so hard.
Exactly. Kojo exactly.
I feel a Matthias here.
Kojo Mahala.
Committee chairman.
Exactly. Yeah, they're rough.
No, I understand.
Oh, Opom Timidu class 3 na me hu say na boy be o kan book pa condone dem kona even kra no ni ma class 3 na me say no. Yes, wa ben na me say eh and they say me suan brofo a me mat ye adwuma but me brofo no na me say I have to learn English. I started reading, me call library, me faha, me raha, me listen brofo. So it was not extraordinary.
Ghana
see, I went
to
Ridge International School.
Oh, okay, Ridge.
Yes, I mean they call it international, but Ghana standard preparatory school.
Yeah.
Reverend preparatory school. When I was there, I thought it was international. Me say we had a few white kids though, Indians near there, but generally I'll call it a preparatory school. And I miss you brofo na. Then I realized that at least I might not be fully there, but I take a craft fine. Now, three near the Kranamenka, internet, I mean to me, I can't do proper analysis, using local language in Kwame to me. And say measure that I try hard Kranamic. Yes, but I make us say it was based on perseverance. I realized that personality, you extraordinary perseverance. So everybody perseveres.
Yeah.
You
persevere, but you need extra sometimes.
Extra. The moment you feel like giving up, you remember I'm doing some job. It will be you made the idea. You say, I we call no my emergency. I don't want you even here because you have to extra persevere. Nothing good comes easy. We are here 7 billion people. Everybody is fighting for his own space to be happy.
Also, nothing what
good comes easy.
Okay.
We are saying there was 7 billion people. Yeah, you have to put in little effort. You see, when the rest are standing, sitting, you have to stand. When everybody is standing, you have to be outstanding. When everybody is outstanding, you have to be extra outstanding to be seen. Until for you to have always will be on a limit, but that extra perseverance is very important. Sometimes my Bremen call no, but that's the moment you have to get up of your bed, and persevere. You can be very ordinary in everything, but your perseverance, your extra perseverance, your endurance will take you to the end. So never give up and say, oh, I did it. Persevere. Obia talent. Now, the more you learn, you see that your friend economics, the more you do, you realize that it comes easy. At times you might not even think, oh, yes, because you are persevering, you are doing it every day. So I don't think I don't have it. You can be very ordinary, but your perseverance and extra perseverance will give you all the needed results. Some can be very extraordinary. It can have special talent. You use your ordinary. Maybe I'm using Messi and Ronaldo, he's not like Messi is extra talented, but Ronaldo uses hard work. Uba says Steph Curry, what's your basketballer? He does it with ease. But training for LeBron James is hard work. So I've always measured it. Hard work, and you can be very ordinary, but you need to use hard work, persevere, not the boomer. You get the same or more results than even the one with the extraordinary talent.
Until school moves there, you want to pursue certain education degrees. Uko class, you see, we are born with the answer, the answer won't do the level, no, never give up. Because with extra perseverance, you prevail. Yes. You can attain all the goals you aspire to. BBI, Jumamu, everything. You will nipa bibri ni adansi di bibri. Omo abimu fu se na unsa ya 91 platform bi. Yes. There are some people be a old school ni bimu fu se omo nya ade omo nye say, but people have pushed through.
Yes.
Omo abamu amu, those people unsa
are now on
and
top
another thing so they say who say people even look down on you. Now what massa ade na define you. Now to me who say no and yes say me bomb ho so a that becomes your motivation to grow. And no by your springboard. Yes. Because as a Obia feel say me nyade. Obia just like you said say who say as a brofo nye.
Yes.
Obia who's a brofo nye. Yes. There's already more. Yes. And that was your motivational factor. I
persevered. I was not extraordinary. I persevered say miss you until Obia wherever you find yourself. And like about hope. Don't let anybody define you. What people think about you be the definition of yourself. Get that hope and keep the hope alive and persevere. Persevere in the here no. Winners never quit, quitters never win. Nobody has won a battle deciding to quit in the middle. Sometimes the little effort now you know be hit gold no. Omom to gold on be catch you. Omom hit akwe for butu so a. Obe ba be do be so ne pie. Some go 40 feet, it be 100 feet. But at the end of the day, it's the effort that brings the glory. Sometimes not just you thinking that mean to me yet. And I say me be me America will be any say me the mental bro will be any say me the mean to me ejuma me the mean to me worry. No, you take those ideas off. I've been like you before. I've been here and I've gone and I've come back, so I know. I mean, you see myself as an example all the time. Sometimes these motivation messages they really get to me, and I know say be a minya chance for because say I would have even take another bold step again. Into don't see it as just a show. Put your life in it. And realize that you can very ordinary. Open say we can long track. Hey, now me made them reverse. Made them say it's your dream, it's your desire. All you need is the perseverance now, the persistence, perseverance. Oh yeah, Obiachop. I meet people. They tell me that you get their driver's license. We're trying by 11 times. The 12th time in your license, and they are the best of drivers. And you ask yourself, Aden and Sanka, yeah, because of one or two now, he wanted to give up. So people are nurses. They can tell you, oh, Uncles, my trust, me 10 times, I'm pass here. Then when you hear these beautiful stories, you tell yourself that it's the perseverance. They are very ordinary students, but because they decided to persevere, because even failing is one way of knowing not to fail. Yeah, you believe in higher learning. What quite doctorate and the Beka say you postulate. Ubeka say okay, Bese me share why say Ghana ni ba say ya o to me ye intem. And answer says uncle football me ye intem. Ubeye research after 4 years, ube realize say you not even get an answer. Tell na what join and kosa. But at least we prove say if you use the similar methods that I am using now, you will fail. So you have to change your method here. If I'm a temperature, I see 25. We are in 27. I be so you should always know that we feeling poor. You find one way not to fail. No, be bad na so me scanner. Don't say so. Let me my school kakra me for waste time. We realize this at the end of the day. They have two beautiful stories that you choose your destiny from. You can be very ordinary in everything. Very, very ordinary. America even offers second chance. Oh, Ghana Crampa, you'll be a tricer or a lawyer and ye acquire science, a farmer. It's eventually you never give up on yourself. See yourself that this is we may fail, but I need that consistency, that perseverance. I'm happy you use the word extra perseverance. Because sometimes, the measure becomes very difficult because it's very subjective, very quantitative. Into a quantitative, one can say only more. Obi to me setups 20 or you could be at 50. Would 20 now our brain for 5
know your strength.
Exactly, and do that extra. That is when you need to do that extra one.
Okay. Unity Radio 103.9. So that is the motivational message. You know channel no pay. Yet na say I two in hofo. Ni aye catcher no yes we fabi. There be the abrabo yem fatu ho ya dance di mamo. Especially myself. I mean I always use myself as an example. No matter what happens, and give up no matter what happens, because abrabomu no nebesi bia no said the manucho kan no wasi ufelia na chero kwan say sua say the yem failing. So because that propels you to other heights and other levels. So that is by way of motivating you this morning and ourselves. Good morning to you. Richway Auto School Adaruma. And I Debra Muze open driver's license Ukrum has said the medical canon. Bra 70 James Street. Richway Auto School. Ebebo now wajibi ede ama Richway Oboye pa Nadaruma. And I yede ayen cranche sembro anopabia 508-459-1331. 508-459-1331 and on our friend now Ubenya Rich also couple of messages also. If you do what Manucho said in the bedroom tonight, it's possible the baby will be born 31st December. Exactly. Hey, Eric Manucho the manager.
Exactly.
Ken Fredericks say perseverance is the key. That's my SS motto. Someone said hey Kent, you can speak such English because he has perception I attended certain school. Or like okay. Or person just say okan brofu mo bi ka say hey who timi ka brofu we who call sato say yeah kwa ban school no sana na mo friend.
Yeah, there's that perception so to mean kabibi, but when you persevere you can even do better than.
I told you sir SS some make catch.
Yes.
The second batch.
Yes, yeah.
And so 91.
Yeah, 91.
And so me throw my exams one time.
Exactly.
And it's sanity.
And I respect those people because that's a new Pasco.
Yeah.
Everything, it was a new curricula and everything. You have to really learn outside and inside. And then the Ocha, because of the questions and repetition. They are Ghana Gromont now on almost a tweaking a crib.
Professors, no teachers, no crano, syllabus near the Gramunya master.
They don't, they are not even
near the moment.
I want to make sure topic. You later say they'll do a chair, Martin near the chairman Martin. Maybe the way they taught it, teach and cram your shows and not just but Nina near the film. Now, empirical formula. Empirical formula. Me coco, extra classes. Exactly.
Oh, Santa Maria Secondary School.
Yeah, organic
Satam KNUST assistant. He no wrongly.
Exactly.
Me chalk.
Exactly.
Chemistry they now bow.
Once you do one, my IQ is working. That's why Ghana any your IQ, your experience.
Yeah.
Which should be at the not TSA. He can be better than you because a do one intelligent quotient in
a chemistry teacher, professor, and I'm humbled and honest. I still keep contact with him up till date.
That's good.
Your friend Timo Esibu, Waya Koye engineer. He was one of the finest teachers in my lifetime.
You left marks on his head.
Yeah.
It might be very good, but chemistry
and geometry did that.
Yeah. One man, you all the areas. He
watches us sometimes on Facebook.
Oh, okay.
He sends messages and they're not encouraging me, you know.
So one of the joy, yes. When you teach people, you train people, and they get to the top.
Me call Ghana, I'm shy.
Yeah. But sports shows are some of my kids. Then I'm proud.
Inti nyasa boastfulness, but the show nkran say pushy. Ye sato. Yeah, papa ni mama no muniska mfaya nko Rage International ni bio. Yeah, sato. What I say, but we made it. Inti baby ojina bia no. Inti na I like this quote to say you can be born poor, but if you die poor, it's your fault. Sanity. Okay, hi Unity Radio 103.9.
Riches here, I mean quality of life. What we need this cancel here. But it's necessarily money riches. It can be being
quickly
rich.
Quickly, share and weather. Now saying month for see and forward than him wrong. And Timon Fanche, na Manucho steak no, what the fast showing now. Dan auto repairs or rather so boy Juma the whole Worcester and beyond. So can problem abem. Who used to RAV4, who used to Highlander, who used to Lexus, me pacho cabia used to be oil change, shocks, absorbers, check engine. Bibia Fabre 45 Fremont Street and Dexter say kind of Fremont na Ghana for ya kind of Fremont to am obia but spell near FRE ba kupo
Fremont
say free ya kabe double E but Ghana for na kind of Fremont to San to mean kind of Fremont to me so make kind of Fremont
Street no worry be Edinburgh almost Edinburgh do sometimes spelling obata krada pon one me boss in Traban me boss spelling che obeka say what
Traban
exactly.
Okay, and then weather no you one of the best. You better up to 70 degrees Fahrenheit. 70 by 1 p.m. near around 70. Say anopa ya wa high anopa busu kra about 10:35 66 degrees Fahrenheit. 66 and it feels exactly like 66. And then so the good news and it's a area manucho ebo started from now, it's going to be sunny. Bebo area 1 now mostly sunny. But unfortunately from 2 p.m. no now area no is being covered by the clouds.
Okay.
Until from 2 p.m. okwa kopem say bebo enyumre 6 no ebe partly cloudy. Area no nye gede but see free sabre kopem say bebo area donko between 1 and 2 no.
Yeah.
From now to bed 2 no area no be jina so sabra from 2 down partly cloudy, but yeah, there is no indication saying Subeto and answer BBRBC. Area mum nebebo temperature no maximum and Ibenya is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. About 70 out till 4 p.m. About 5 and now 68 by 6, 66, 64 by 7. About anajo 11 no. I bet the lowest temperature for the day no. 53. So 53 right now is 66. Maximum will be 70 for the day. Mostly sunny and the later part of the day partly cloudy. So we have a beautiful day, better than yesterday. Until that is Dan Auto Repair sponsored weather report. Especially those of us in Worcester. And then come up party. Kwalano soon ko school na ochu almost spring break until we to the Kwalana P ko park. Let them burn some calories because scientifically. As I say, quality to me exercise day times 3 ben penny 4 day because that's how they grow. That's how metabolism ni bibia. 18 man kwala have some form of exercise. Agility. Take them out there.
Yeah, guys, more crowded areas. I mean, go to the parks. Have an activity outside the confines of your home.
Me back room na commercial be running with TV so. Na me pesa commercial no pa. Encourage daddyship.
Yes.
Also take time to be a daddy.
Yes.
Take time to be a daddy.
It's true. It
told me trim from day one, sir. And I always want to spend so much time with my kids.
Yes.
You know, and to take time to be a daddy. Yeah, now Papa Fono no Jabi Biabo
for especially Ghanaians were saying they are chasing money at the detriment of their kids with future near there. Get close to your kids.
That is what the commercial was preaching.
But someone there still make a crime maybe no crown or doubles, triples, fourples near there. But balance, have a balanced life. Because it be a first 2-3 years in a day, but after no, have a balanced life. Have a balanced life. I mean, we can only advise you about this all before, but what can say my little
let them have fun.
Yes,
take them out there, let them enjoy
be out there, let them be agile,
let them be physical, active. It's important. So we have a beautiful weather today. Now moving on from Dan Otto's repair sponsored weather report, we move on to the sporting segment of the show. Now pay minimum because European Super League, they say they're class Omo Paba. Manchester City and Chelsea.
Manchester
City and Chelsea person you move free. Go for say there be money sign contract Liverpool for both fans no say someone rest in peace Liverpool. Say Liverpool and you who free mu stadium ko mabiu. Ko join it oh, mami come as
a serious. What England want no more tonto America is for moving some US.
Pep Guardiola kasane. Pep Guardiola say it's on sporting. Also on also details no class. How the team can even survive test of time.
Guardiola you see too better watch. You are just passing through
because he disagrees with you.
Oh, Guardiola passing through manager. Now City on no be wada. Won't be now buy.
No, mami come as man.
Me we Mrs. Masuke ya meba. Me tie crowd matter. Cause.
Oh, I need you good niveau. Who's one on your dream? Who's one on your dream? Okay. Until with the European Super League, I'm referee crowd back your local story back community answer. Now, Ash Gold, any Accra House of Folk elbow ball, right?
Yes,
the referee at the center of a penalty controversy in Ghana Premier League game between Haas and Ash Gold, a friend of Gabriel O. Ahen, ya punishing GFA for SA Ahen and an assistant referee Peter Dorsa. They've been suspended for the rest of the season. And the first 8 matches of the first round of next season. GFA match review panel announced a decision after reviewing the video footage of the Ghana Premier League Week 19 match played at Linkley Sports Stadium in Obuasi. In the third game, House of Folk complaining to the panel that goalkeeper of Ashgood, Kofi Mensah, moved from the baseline before Victor Edu of Asofo kicked the penalty. The club stated that the penalty should have been retaken once the goalkeeper moved off his line, but referee Gabriel O. Ahen, assistant referee Peter Odosa ignored in the 17th minute of the first half. Subsequently, the referee and his assistant took a penalty against Asofo in the 91st minute when the ball touched the body pelvic of Fatau Mohammed before hitting his arm, which was in the natural position. And the J penalty match anti-goal. Into two things that has completely
very unfortunate.
I think very unfortunate.
Yeah, so we almost Ghana we don't learn.
Okay, and our person will
line by line, interactive. As much as I agree, the referee might have made mistakes. Mike Demoni idea filled out or web. They make mistakes, but you see, you all agree to give the referee some discretionary powers and benefits of the doubt. Because you have to prove your reasonable doubt. Say he was influenced by external powers or and as you said there was a meeting. That is where UEFA and football government nobody wants to frown on. But so Gina known as so mistakes be say so a goalkeeper was off the line when secondly at the natural position near the it's be you put the referee under the microscope, they are rather radar to start looking at him. But to say what granted out of wishes say referee no what banning for the rest of the season, then every team will start finding fault with referees and making sure they are kicked out of the game. Sadly, I'm sure when him the May 19 no say you give credence that the team has a reason to really complain about a referee and you've punished a referee or today say referee when won't say I don't think we should encourage this.
So do you think it's because it's hard to folk that complaint? Say drafts na complaining against Ash Gouda. You think a similar action might have been taken?
Oh, it could have been taken, but my point is the referee appointment committee and the discipline committee, they need to be careful. Make sure they will rough and drag.
Sometimes the panel interest also comes.
Oh, it will come to bear. It will come to bear. But sometimes I don't want to. It's a conspiracy that people can conjecture and make very solid arguments out of it, which I agree that because it's a big fish, they've had their wishes met. What if it was Karela and I say Olympics? Would they be treated the same way? It's a reason. Obviously, to have a presidency, we say but me make sure from the fact that say hard to you don't make it so obvious that the team complain bitterly in what punish referee for the rest of the season.
And next season,
I mean, it doesn't, because you have to have a series of events. They want to be seen as cracking the whip near the end. I want to. I'm more committee, so I think they put to take the near the. I want to be sure. So committee, but whichever way, it's not a good one. Maybe the soil picked it from almost no more. They review footages and realize that. But sometimes you talk to the referee or you give him benefits of the doubt.
Ghana use VAR now?
No, not at all. You to me, you go GLT crime, no goal line technology, no VAR. So how will you sometimes jet some of these things?
Yeah, because any VAR, I think it's unfortunate.
Exactly,
because they still use spur of the moment.
Spur of the moment
because
to make
penalty,
some of this.
Keep and move.
Yes.
Video evidence and better no more.
Say to the best of me, we don't use video VAR in Ghana
because Osha English Premier League now. Say penalty, a ball keep and move before the ball is taken. They get the calls from the
room,
video assistant referees. They notify them. They tell them, sir, you might want to check this. This thing happened.
It's obvious. They will tell if they are not sure. They will say he should go and fill it.
So in short, you feel that GFA has been harsh.
Yeah, I think they are setting a precedent which is bad for the game, because why you're careful. We no other teams will feel empowered. Me ona ya misuru no. Say kwa kotoko na si esisi omo then you begin to say little snipers of where who breed on the teams are no na big. We won't say a creative mayhem. It's been based on how to complaining bitterly now. What punishing referee where maximum sentence. Rest of the season and next season for one game. You feel that he did
the rest of this season and 8 matches into next season.
8 seasons into next season. I mean, it's a bit too harsh as far as I'm concerned. If the decision is based on just this game, then that's where the problem is. Why will you just let a talent go down a bit down the drain because of a team complaining? I'm not happy with this.
The next story, Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Quickly, I know your local story.
Yes.
Kumasi Asante Kotoko, Enyesika, if you tune for Tikoko so Mobaka team paid homage to Omoko tune for her, and Omo the two Nana names and Nana Yadika.
Yes.
One a team the audio didn't mean free when you go country be they can to Adaruma. My Kakranian fan sort out. Now according to Ankobia Hene Bafo Kwame Kusi II. Asante Hene releases Sika, His Royal Majesty, 710 Ghana 710,000 Ghana old new cities. Into first na be 7.1 billion old Ghana cities. At the ama Kumasi Asante Kotoko say now the gesture is in fulfillment of a promise made by the made to the players by the Reverend King when they called on him last week. The players, in revealing their biggest worry, appealed to Tumfo to help the club offset some debts owed
the players.
Yeah, into players no salaries, any arrears.
Oh, it's a step in the right direction. It's a step in the right direction. The club belongs to him. Traditionally, a club. Now,
being contacted by the CEO by reporters. I say yes, it's true. A week ago, Tumfo invited the playing body, which was accompanied by the team manager Ohini Brenya. Though CEO was informed before the meeting. Nana had a lengthy chat with the players about their welfare. Their major worry was their signing-on fee owed the players, though they shared a lot of their problems, which we can bring them to the public. When we calculated the debt, it was about 7.1 billion old currency, which was to clear all the signing-on fee. After a week, Nana called the BOD chairman, Board of Directors chairman, Kwame Chei, to come for the money to settle the players. And Kobi Ahiniba for Kwame Kusi is quoted to have said by Pro Kotoko website Fabulous Online.
You see, this story will weave into ESL and EPCA. I think it's a very good gesture, but the truth is that clubs now is a business entity. It shouldn't happen again. Opo, you to set Kotoko up now every I will my 3-4 years. So 2-4 Jessica 1 billion. This is money. Clubs are running on money.
Teams in Kitwan. How do they survive? Now the ESL them
survive. Yes. Yakes for near survive.
And they will be serious. Obi Bisa say Real Madrid. Go and read their history. What Real Madrid yet a big club.
Yeah, we made history of them. But here started actually. When you say 2009, Wenger tweeted say the way UEFA is running, clubs like I say, they are planning to bet on. It has taken 11 years. It has taken.
Arsenal, no Juventus, no Manchester. Mumu see you understand because more lose mo kesiye no. Mo kesiye no.
When you say Madrid, the
status as big club.
JP Morgan was here. I'm not much shares again.
We'll get into that.
Yeah, exactly. UEFA over 2 billion.
Manchester United, they have a problem because almost you know UEFA for any baby because the thing is, said the ADNC kika it will not hold water. Now when they coil back,
yes,
Ed Woodward no. Because so no Jumama JP
Morgan. Yeah, he had a link
JP Morgan.
He used to work there.
And to no orchestrating side you sponsor $6 billion.
Yes.
And Omudika Chama founding team.
You know why? Because UEFA takes all the money here and doesn't share.
By
the time when we need Champions League, when you win 100 million in pool, we need Champions League.
You get say
she said I'm almost 70 by the time.
No, we need 130 to 150 but a Frontino Perez with Wino, we need a Sika Kessie. So if the money
have money,
are you thinking why you the point in is own story no?
Yeah,
because I should win your
yes. For me, Kotoko Diana, yes, so for club near Nadia. These are things we expect him to do, but I am not so enthused about it. Maybe I am Kwame Chei, Dr. Kwame Chei, together with Ankara. I mean. Maybe other areas, but since I say players here signing on fee,
signing on fee, I think in club no administration.
So clubs run on money. Money is the defining factor in this world now. Football has left Agrono. It's a franchise.
No, it's not a franchise.
It's a franchise now.
Guardiola say, how can you play game Aussie?
America football basketball franchise.
How is that compared? No relegation, nothing.
Animal farm, Kenya be president.
League, no relegation, nothing.
No relegation. 5 teams will be relegated. No. Now won't hear format
relegation.
No, she said your 12 founding fathers.
That's why he's saying. Go back to the thing. Relegation. Read the format to me. Let me see.
Oh, maybe that John. Don't say 2010 league.
Call back, you know.
Yeah.
Call back. What we tune for story?
Your tune for is good, but remember the said they shouldn't be. It shouldn't happen again. Kotoko do stage they should find innovative ways of making the club run on its own. but they be anomoya no makotum for ni musika. It's as good as making it as a play toy. I think it's here and now together with Dr. Kwame Chenu. They should find innovative, very good methods of making the club run. I'm of the view that clubs now have left the realms of entertainment. Football is no more entertainment; it's big business. And Chelsea showed me that way. Made me support us and entertainment from 2004 now. We ever saw Abramovich saw Chelsea all this we started seeing results and they started making money. And so I think that's the direction they should go. Say Otumfuo has done well. He's giving them a life support that they should thrive on because the players are the team. Everything else are ancillaries. It's very interesting if the way they are able to go on from here. But kudos to Otumfuo. I mean, he's shown that he's not called the owner of the club for nothing. He's not a life patron for nothing. These are moments I didn't know why he should come in and support them. And I think it's a good gesture. Yes, it's kind of there. And can be 1 billion there. I mean, 700,000 in there. It looks a bit way for me. Say, 1 million, and I'll be very.
And release United for Yanko back to the Super League. Osha Liverpool, I want to mention. Leeds United need Liverpool game near 1-1. Now, mobile started Bono. Now, Leeds United for a T-shirt. I do warm up. And no matro anymore, earn it. And no matro anymore. UEFA Champions League. And no match anymore, earn it. And no match actually. Football is for the fans.
It's not for the fans.
Next point.
It's for the owners.
What are you talking about? What is football club without the fans?
You see, the issue here is that I don't know, but I always have problem. Arsenal now, they get 2 man for. Maybe this is the level you'd have got into. I had big problem. I have certain studios to say that the way the English are running their football, say Usika, Brabeto team now, you fancy
take over and Italy.
No, but the English one looks too pulsating.
No, because it looks attractive.
Yes, but yes, Sana. Then there's a thin line between what the fans want and the owner wants. You understand? Sam Kroenke, but you only agree. We are fun. You talk. I bow the dash to him. Sam Kroenke fought for this ESL. It will be Arsenal fun. You think we can make noise? Tell me what we can do. Arsenal supporters strikes. I bet they're making noise. Yes,
they want to make money.
Yes,
money in FIFA. Unim say the end cycle of football fans.
I disagree.
The end cycle.
Oh yeah.
Ball comes through. It comes.
But when you say UEFA also makes money because of the big clubs.
No, the problem too. I would have loved for the clubs to sit with the UEFA and tell UEFA, say, look, we've done calculations. We need you to increase our money.
What do you say? Yeah.
No.
Perez. They've.
I wish
I was
no better argument in there. Listen, why? What some of the European football experts can say. And can sit and no crown. It shouldn't be more big clubs in Kwan.
So you think because
Okacha Leicester qualified for a Champions League. West Ham are in the race. And only Uti.
We will bring them.
Klopp will say no.
Format will ready. I mean, format 15 clubs should not be relegated.
Klopp will say
5 will end the spot.
Klopp will say. Georgian Klopp will say. West Ham United is going to play in the Champions League, and he wants to see that. It's not about so-called moment and motion.
Now yes, sir. One is West Ham to my boy ESL maybe.
West Ham better boy.
You have 15 upon time just you have 15 founding members. You say 12. They cannot be relegated or touched. You have 3 account. You have Bayern Munich, PSG, and Dortmund.
Why can't they be touched?
Because football. You and I agree that Champions League we are die from the knockout.
No. Just ask them.
I'm not talking to you.
No, I'm just saying.
Champions League we are die if you knockout phase.
No. Make you say relegation. You say be relegated.
Yeah, 5 will end their spot.
No, ball league. Ball league we are say. They be relegated team. So when say Chelsea are called relegation that. Man City. West Ham,
yes.
Save us now. Tottenham,
I mean, save us now.
All the big clubs. I'm in a relegation there. Sesiano, most founding clubs in relegation. Does that make sense to you?
It makes a lot of sense.
How can you tell me, say, you're 20 team league, Kalusha team there, or your mid-table team there, you consider it na beka ho. Into ono there, you bet me you nefrim. But Kalusha,
why do you think JP Morgan is ready to put in $6 billion? Why do you think? Do you think they've not done analysis?
Analysis is saying
that they can recoup their money and make profit.
No, listen, and yep, Manicho, you see that is where they're getting it wrong. It's not always
so
about money.
That, no, so you think they've been called relegation here? I best say and I said and to generate money.
No, where is the fairness? Football is not for the rich.
You think when has football been fair? And the Sikani
It has always been.
Oh, Sikani Echewo, La Liga na Madrid ne Basaji Sikani Nyano. Why are you not complaining? TV rights, omoji more than 90% of the money. Why are you not complaining? Oh, ni mama mi bien chao. TV rights. England ye chen almost equal near kakraki count by your position.
Yeah, by your position.
But La Liga, TV rights for La Liga. Do team share equal money in there? La Liga. Okay, it's interesting. Yes, I win.
Ibra.
Yeah.
Ibra. Now even that La Liga now can Barcelona. Ebetimia. Yabema Barcelona automatic position. Say Barcelona there you cannot go to relegation. Yes, you do. What you saying will be that?
Barcelona call relegation. I'm going to floppy.
No, I never floppy. If they cannot go, they cannot go.
You see that,
but you don't. You see that.
I understand your argument. I've read everything to know that all this about ESL is the money. You want it. You want the money. Yeah, that's to you. But yeah, that's not the idea. That
is very stupid. No wonder the whole world fans in England. Stadium. Liverpool. Owner. Liverpool fans. Rest in peace, Liverpool.
But at the end of the day, the owner owns
JP Morgan is going to make money by selling the product to the fans. At the end of the day, until I catch yourself football cycle na Nike Nike sponsors or best sponsor Real Madrid obe Chesika. At the end of the day, Ronaldo or man individual commercial on him so onyeska back from who? The consumer or the Ronaldo bear product. No agent nisika back. JP Morgan paying 6 billion. No, okay, as a bank no nyesika no to skanagu. Where is he going to recoup that 6 billion? From the fans, from the consumers. People, JP Morgan brand will sell, it will become bigger, people will get to know, it will become international, and they will get more money. The whole world, fans in Yina, and the Chelsea fans, sent me Sunday story in the Chelsea fans say, and Brighton, and then my so sad. Chelsea fans are saying, say, they want Brighton to beat Chelsea today. To show Chelsea say you need small club, the so-called small clubs now can beat the big clubs. Leeds United the 10 against 11 Akoshe City. Oh, City home. We see a T League. City there. Yemfayensa Chelsea there. Yemfayensa Real Madrid in team call relegation. But say Leeds United the bad there. Leeds United you bet me a call relegation. West Ham Bar bet me a call. Weber bet me a call. But the so-called founding fathers no Klaus Akesiene there. Yentimi omo rekra yem omo call relegation.
Where Forbes?
How is this a league?
Forbes 2018-2019 send much.
How is this a league?
Mama Wempobi, Las Palmas, Malaga, Deportivo La Coruña.
Latest there, later. Where then? Yeah, ben.
Where 2018-2019 I'm Bomawi. Basanya 166.5, Real Madrid 155. Okodawa, West Kenya 44, Las Palmas 0, Malaga 0, the Deportivo La Coruña. Omutu more than 70-80% of the money.
Let me hold on. Let me read it.
Yeah, but the best
La Liga distribute 1.4 billion in TV money. Barca and 17 other teams receive record payouts.
Exactly.
Barca and other Barca nya. Na say in England nya omo the position echo. So nza.
We mo the chunk ni na.
Barca nya 166, Madrid nya 155. Atletico 119, Sevilla 80.1, Valencia 78.7. At the same England, Diana.
No, not call England.
At the same England, Diana. England difference room.
And do to me and
it doesn't matter. Send you proportionally.
So the point is that.
And many problem is a Barca. Call relegation.
JP Morgan. Why wouldn't say an American firm? Why do they want to do this? Because for Ghana, you bubble game all the time. El Clasico, you born how many times a year? Is it not the biggest game still? Is it because United never about once every 3 years now the Inter El Clasico mtumbo 4 match 4 classicos.
So we'll be our sports pundit there. So Baba at from wider angles. JP Morgan this is for what? For what?
To recoup their money and
recoup everyone.
We say are they my main campaign? Why? You see, the point is that JP Morgan, what are they seeing? Some of these big games bring the big money. Uko Asia is now the #1 leading in terms of TV rights. China and they buy these games. So my research will say Huesca, Barcelona, it doesn't get the traction of maybe Barcelona, Manchester United. And yes, attraction. They wouldn't put money in the Huesca, Barcelona, no matter what. China on China for
they buy
league the same rights.
No league no Ukoton. League writer. They don't sell you only the big matches.
So your point is that JP Morgan it is kinda
They don't sell you only the big matches.
So Sikana Enko we won JP Morgan. Why the clubs? So you think the clubs are big? I don't even know how to explain to you. Say, UEFA makes about 1.2 about 2 billion. Last season we had to check. It's 2 billion. When we need Champions League, when you are 100 million.
What for UEFA ne tun chain?
No, UEFA is cheating the clubs.
No, you can make that argument, and I will agree with you. But the entire Pesa Super League winning the first thing that I totally don't even want to hear about it. And Pep Guardiola spoke about it. Jurgen Klopp almost details no crowd, but to come
they don't need to know. They don't own the clubs.
To come,
managers bet no major say you unnecessary in this debate.
Now football in this world.
You see, because
fans now you managers.
We Henry.
That's why Liverpool
coaches come and go. Mourinho would have spoken for Spurs today. Tomorrow is gone. So Mourinho's
it doesn't matter. It matters. Once you are in charge, then you see you Ed Woodard on
Kronke Kasa. Kronke na team yele dia no Okasa.
No, maybe so.
You take Ateta no Kronke.
Kronke hasn't spoken. They
no Kronke is in full support. So on the crowd
he hasn't spoken.
But my point is that Ateta view doesn't it's not necessary like Kronke na team yene dia for life.
Kronke wakasa. Kronke hasn't.
Oh, but Kronke no chance ya na win more catch me.
My point is
Kronke no Perez.
Agnelli
and
Woodard, yeah. And then
Kronke huge proponent. Kronke.
So no American.
Then what kind of American?
Is it so no American?
Johnny they were stating the claim say was signing Arsenal going to play in the years.
My point in say, she Enra na me tie. That's why I was sending you everything.
Oh yeah,
how can you say you want to establish a league, and then you tell the world they say teams where there how is that competitive? That is the question now. And then Pep Guardiola bisa.
Bisa franchise sports was a basketball. You be film.
No,
it's basketball competitive.
Asema okay, once we defeat you.
Chairman,
the Inter defeat you one. Basketball, your boy. Celtics defense or defense or the 18 or the 18 you be film. Major League Soccer, Chrome high and relegating a franchise.
It's not competitive.
No, make us much wrong.
By some not.
Oh, mami you ano. Make us much wrong. Argentina. One who says Celtics are somehow internal make us analysis na defeating.
No, Chem say
defeat because I had a more league name say, oh, LeBron James team, Celtics, Lakers, mo ya CD mo. If it is for all, it is for all. That's my point. What to make I say about 20 team league, but 12, 15 there, time be mo come 5 na beba no mo ko.
Omoba no kwa den. E ma ne competitive na fair na say den.
There be unim sadia.
Yes.
Because it applies to areas baby all walks of life.
Oh yes,
there's no equality
in this animal farm works. We are saying maybe
why do 5? Yes, in every area for nipa 20 bejina. Listen, there are various forms of yes. Obi o ya wonu betu scam. O ya den o skada da. Enye ya nhye dan
ya relegate no ono no ya wona atum.
But you can't say I'm forming a league. Teams we there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, blah 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 blah. More constant. We can't touch you. You always be in the league. But we made the
But yes, sir. And say, what will it do? What is the disadvantage with that?
What is the essence of general relegation?
What's it?
Essence ni saying. Say your league. Now you become a bit parameters. What is the essence?
JP Morgan muna set we say.
JP Morgan bobo.
Ye ba bebo we. Ini ya set we say. We mo no sikenti ni ebo.
O manu chopa
sikenti ni ya ade we
for you.
Oh, football dey sika. And football is sika.
No, if they are thinking that way, you are who are connoisseur of the game, ojini the club, ojini the supporter.
Do you know how you feel?
Beautiful game.
When Premiership started, Premiership also had the same traction. 1992. Premiership, you know, Premiership is not a part of FA. 92, they were said English FA as penny. They will not allow them. They want to run them. And Amoka said, no way, yet T1 for me a league.
But no, it was the league, and then the FA no more running, and a class G running here.
No more see more.
But it was the same.
Not the same way. I see you do the
parameters. Ben a bar say, yeah, Chelsea wouldn't mean call relegation. Manchester wouldn't mean call relegation. But Arsenal beat me a call, and I say we beat me a call.
Yeah, call relegation. At the end of the day, UEFA is making all the money. The clubs have complained. They don't want to hear. Your former league say, "Man, you generating more cash in there. Most more bani players." Yeah, I mean it's a running story. What I love about the white people is that now there are two options: either UEFA listens to them, or they call of the
league negu. European Super League will collapse.
It collapse.
Some catch or say no Casa Record.
Yo.
Kwame Kraka
Mate.
Messi will collapse.
Mate.
Now Liverpool fans, LFC
forget fans. I don't believe in fans in this situation.
And the manager Jabo Boasamka.
No, you see,
I still believe in fans' voice. They are Jabo Boasamka.
I believe in fans' voice, but
the end of football, fans.
But the point is, they've sold their right to a owner.
Right, Ben.
Henry, English baby sports no more running. New England sports said no more running.
Team
Liverpool.
Kotoko team. Mami mkasam Kotoko team. And ye TI kasa utumfo amo muske. Utumfo kasa no utumfo na team yen dia no. O kasa more supporters mo na team ni yamodia. Na na yi 710 this year. Edientia supporters enko park intel. COVID de buy na ama Kotoko. I cash stricken more. What me point? Me cast ma bisi asma so.
I disagree. Abroche there, you think it's fans, but your Super League, but your fans near show.
Manicho, what are you talking about?
So you think fans in Tinebabe, yes, Super League.
Now, catch them say Barcelona. Your question is Barcelona. Enya sika kese change.
So the TV rights because they watch
because they have more supporters. They have more fans.
So now your point is that without the fans, Super League now is successful. No money.
Now how can you? Until maybe say JP.
You see, you are very traditional. I understand. JP, I mean, a lot of people very traditional. Want to mean here ne be good there. UEFA will be stronger than the ESL. It's a debate. You see, I know say now you running talk. I say, I'm going to put pen to paper, meaning that you knew what you were signing the dotted line. Now I buy to state that say Nyamako year by August. I think I did a bit almost see now. I'm a bit when he said they still want to play in their local leagues. In about Champions League, now
ubebo local league. So respective associations say what join Super League now more local league.
I mean, and can put that do you know why? Na kwa say avoka America crew. Na kwa say
what to Britain for? Enra Boris Johnson say ma play a beer permit. Now
you see well rather azigize hooper nipa nso obeba. You think yours is attractive? You see, why do you threaten the person?
Move with Chelsea. If you want to move Chelsea out of England, yeah, move with Chelsea.
Move Chelsea out of England. Chelsea will now play
in the Premier League.
They have to think through that. Okay, 20-tier league. Yes, my mom bought local league in Bium. We fly. Wako Barcelona, wako Baba. It is working somewhere. Nenyani say, how do you make your money? You see, maybe I think you've been playing your local league. League, no. So I'm also can say league near my own wa. Mu a 20-tier team. America can see a crowd much about 20-tier competitions manufa. You as Barcelona, you as Real Madrid, you as Arsenal, you can play.
Remember some of the headlines. The bonfire of greed. BBC Ukoha. I see the Italian sport dailies lead the way when it comes to outreach. Juve, Inter and Milan. The bonfire of greed, says the leading sports daily Gazzetta dello Sport in Italy. I don't know the headline. This paper has always been opposed to any project that favors the interest of the few by betraying individuals' merits and undermining the national tournaments, which make up the social and cultural root of football. Tito Sports headline here. Tito Sport headline is Saxon. I say, mood football. Are you insane?
Why do you think Ayas is struggling today? Ayas, I'm powers in Europe. They don't have money.
When I catch us almost struggle.
Money.
What are you talking about?
But boy, yes,
Ayas. Ayas, they don't. Ayas cried and cast almost struggle because almost team almost spend this. They spend on academy. Almost free to one in one count money adina. They bring players from market. Yeah, that's who
so
they
are not great in Europe.
They are great. Some now then academy Mranti Anomitiya. Omodi Juventus from do Champions League.
The boy yes, it's all about money. It's all about the money.
Gazzetta dello Sport say Superliga, Super no. All the world, nobody.
Omunya ibo awon ya on Leeds United onyanko bebo ye amfre no nti obe I mean you have to work your way in there to come and play the Super League.
Florentino Perez no.
Is Real Madrid not the biggest soap opera in Yape? We team to say Real Madrid and Kaumpe.
No. Me, I'm a Real Madrid fan. I like my team.
In terms of effort, trophies now, the Real Madrid is not the most attractive the last decade.
England League, no ne European leagues.
We see a team the trophies.
Almost a country more.
We team the
village na the village ne Crystal Palace. He loves his team.
It also the sign that you see and beyond trophies.
Chelsea.
And your trophies.
Chelsea wins trophies. Chelsea is not like Arsenal. Well losing no elitism. Our person Okofa win.
I ask you a basic question. Yeah, answer no. Say you are not at Chelsea because they win trophies. Because Real Madrid, me Arsenal say Real Madrid and come perfume until Perez. It's a very good. Maybe say what say
team to say Real Madrid and
come
I like my Chelsea. Real Madrid don't want to support to Chelsea.
Why?
Real Madrid wasn't there before I followed Chelsea.
Why do you follow Chelsea?
Because I love Chelsea. That's my club. Now Crystal that's what the Arsenal. No, make trophies.
Okay, I mean the jury's out there.
And now make.
So I ask you whether it's about trophies or you love your club.
I love my club.
So it's not about the trophies.
Multiple factors.
So trophies are 50%. Love
your club is 50%.
So you hope for Chelsea because they win trophies. Yeah. And it's our Chelsea, not because you love.
No, me say multiple factors.
It's Chelsea trophies you're saying. Trophies you're saying.
Uchro Asia.
Trophies how many percent?
No, I mean come on. Uchro Asia. Who your thesis are? Who in sequence?
Exactly. You take the higher boxes. Now the trophies how many percent? Why you are in Chelsea?
It's
beyond the trophies, but my team to say Real Madrid and can pay because it's the biggest soap opera. They are the definition of football currently.
Team, I'm got some trouble.
For your president,
Mama we are say there be a better na shame microphone crying. Say
of course because I'm building modernization.
Say unisika if you were born poor and you remain poor, it's your fault.
Exactly.
Teams, yati teams, more Real Madrid, more starting na musa. Yati teams, almost so leaning on the bigger clubs. Edi nyini, edi grow, edi nyesika to make the game competitive. More Real Madrid, you are Real Madrid because there are smaller clubs.
Are you playing our leagues? Well, Wednesday tournament. No, Wednesday night tournament.
How many countries do we have in Europe?
About 54, 53, 54.
Why have they chosen 6 from England?
Oh, because
England, most team near 20 team league. England and more for 6. Spain more for saying 3.
England, Italy 3.
Italy 3. Yeah. Teams no more nyama saying 12. 20 team league, 3 countries are producing 12.
Yes.
54 countries in Europe.
Yes.
How is that fair?
Because they are the most attractive teams at the moment.
Look at you.
Nyakaye, Bayern Munich, Dortmund, and PSG.
So who compare Oba? No Oba ka say manuchu unni sika kra men power. Anano na ka say Oba oye no sika ni ade. They say you are telling me say Oba bi how compare Oba.
Oba dey so pesca.
So sika no de pew.
Exactly.
Not any other factor.
A choice. Obi pesca, obi supervision.
Choice.
Obi supervision, obi pesca.
Okay, you are talking of vision.
No say mbani yantu mpade po.
And I'm so ka say
you want them to all have vision or money. Obi pervision, obi perception, obi pobia wa ben. Uniska kura no ko be do say. We say
nti ball no wodi ane dey sika.
Oh sika. Ball dey scan here.
Nya mo ko si mame Kalusha ba.
Chelsea ye sika. Chelsea ye scan kamu ye bia. Scan ye dey boko. Chelsea ye sika.
Super League amudi bay he so ko ntokwa.
Na Chelsea ye sika. Ye scan kamu ye hwan. Sika na Abramovich di be shemu.
I like the fact to say Abramovich di be shemu.
So that's why na wa kana sama ponche wa na wa.
Now threat
me neutral.
Abramovich this ka be shemu. Abramovich this ka be shemu. On West Brom da so bo.
Yeah. Yenu bobo.
Now 5 teams now. 5 teams now mo se mo be no relegation teams no. Na 5 no afi bi ambefa bi afre hin na e bi afre hin aba criteria be na mo be select ya bi wrem
omon be ya de
entina Pep Guardiola mo say ade no cry doesn't make sense.
It makes a lot of sense.
Big games we be about 20 team league. 5 teams will not will be relegated every year. 5 teams no. The question is a criteria be na de be select di o mo
no me ya chiro
me ya chiro we 5 teams no ko here for England, we go here for Germany, we go here for Holland, and go here for Bulgaria, and go here for
be mo sika Siketi na wobre.
We see a franchise. Into franchise, no, it means that there will be no relegation because franchise league there's no relegation.
Yes, and yeah, it's true.
It's true. Into Becca's a 5.
No, we know. Idea where be and the to me the Manucho Kase fans and independent game one. Many nyajin back.
No, it's not.
Maybe do Mike Manika Kasa Wakasa.
JP more Ghana kwa no. If the customers that they are dealing with them, if they are not there to contribute a quota to the year
bank na.
To the bank now, Nkomunya says Kachuchu Dino and fan Komo be say on fan Koyeno. And even undermining their own customers.
Yeah.
Back to this issue. It's good saying Kabia innovations are very. person mu BB. And generally no, and come on all the various airface no, and come on trust and among Kasa. So this is a situation. Your champions.
Mami fa wenche mom. Unim say Agnelli.
Yeah.
Any Ed Woodward, Manchester United, new format na UEFA. At the buy and come into no you almost signing new format no memenda frere almost bomb about something UEFA for club no Emma Ed Woodward congratulate UEFA on the new format Saturday.
Person know they change your mind.
Saturday.
I saw the tweet all kind
yeah.
Person know they change your mind.
It's say more per se football no different level say you about Champions League bia Juventus na ya more ebia the big clubs no na ye hwe almost na entertainment no enkosra nke fine but we don't moye
and no you don't kill UEFA champions
you don't give champions
Madrid. How is Madrid the biggest club in Europe? Because like Champions League 13 no be the bonabaso and then the same Champions League that make Madrid Madrid is the definition of soccer. Football in this world is because of the Champions League, and you are betraying the same Champions League.
I don't almost hire necessarily. I don't almost see. It's very they are trading on a very dangerous path.
Yeah,
one.
Now Kasa why you doing this?
Why you doing Kasa?
Don't start because no.
Kasa why you doing? Why you doing one Kasa?
Everything running on.
Kalu
No, Bob. No.
Kalu
trading on a dangerous path. One. Say omoka say break clubs and beko na UEFA and na the various FAs no so omo ntuma ade say player can dip in the form or dip in the form na say team ni so omo mpena no ma ban na where is the player going to go?
That is the point.
It is obvious who a player now of form at this time now ubeji sketch na wako that a so called super league.
No I issue pa because players ni na enra club okasa no say there be no doubt so be catch we are seeing say that affected Liverpool players coming into the game because seeing your own fans enra me bad the Liverpool fans at 12 mo Leeds United Stadium anim ho and omu jie omu boo rest in peace Liverpool.
Yeah, me we
rather go Siaga.
As a coach natural say be affected player because Enra James Milner post match was he one of the rubbish also on support to Enra among for the hero baby I mean be an for tweeting all football platforms say James Milner he's the only player to me a bold cast.
I mean they can do whatever they want. They can do whatever they want because I am for you. Manisha Beka say players right. We understand the players right. But over there player no be jam wako ko Super League no. But a player can easily dip in form. A typical example is a Hazard. And if I say Hazard,
UEFA, why are you banning them? Players, they have contracts with UEFA. UEFA doesn't have any contract. You can ban class, you can ban players. What ban them?
Association, they don't want to deal with them. Association,
for something we been defending with all your life, even blindly.
No,
UEFA clubs in new contract. How UEFA
UEFA has contract with the clubs, but the players don't have contract with UEFA.
They have their contract with their clubs. This is how it works.
The club
know better than that. Don't defend this. No. Started from clubs.
Yeah.
Now called National Association. Now called Continental Association. Now called World Football Association, which is FIFA. Inti player bia or Ghana only kotoko bobo no only kotoko contractor copy is sent to the mother association.
Agree,
which is which is the GFA. Inti na say player be any kotoko nya problem GFA to me immediately ka say we your contract ni be we say one year ya twen aso 6 months ya punish wo kotoko so player any club ni nyina the mother association.
Yes, but oversight responsibility, but Messi doesn't have a contract with UEFA and as you say FIFA. You see the point here is that they are just rushing it.
Who is Messi without UEFA?
For Bosman ruling, people have taken UEFA to.
I don't know, Kalusha Ankasa, Madum the mic, Kalusha Ankasa, Madum the mic, because Okasa Wankasa, Maubi. I don't know, person be my divergent opinion. Opeso for Swana. Kalu Kasa, Kasa.
What I'm saying is, if a various mother association, almost say, almost society. Now, if you see a player, and the player some bako Super League, they also may exceptionally good. They don't have to dip in form. because we had the moment about they pay form say Kim. A typical example, a Hazard from Chelsea to Real Madrid. Our they pay informed right now.
I know who about Casas
or
Kalusha, who your analysis, Madum Manucho Mike is a Casa. Or about P Studio now Casa.
Yes, a bad here, Jolly, obody be everybody as you. Obody everybody as say. I don't know what I'm saying is say, and Shenny, no many mother associations, you know, and I mean, you will find if you find Quano, or me a bigger, you know, but the men they say the clubs are entitled to a mother association. And now can if a Premier League now that you'll be at the issue statement, it is all called out about Super League, you know. Now more money need good rapport. Maybe I say why are they even going to be recruit players to go and play for that Super League, you know. Bayern Munich says answer full we omu. That's right. Borussia Dortmund says answer full we omu. Paris Saint-Germain says answer full we nya de omu. But Real Madrid is Real Madrid because of UEFA. Real Madrid has become the so-called definition of football because of UEFA. I did about to commit my Japan Kabemi Fenise. This say no.
We are on a serious money show. A Lovers Quiet Night.
What they could have done is
say Lovers Quiet Night.
What they could have done is say in a year, you know, there's 12 clubs, you know, 12 clubs now, 16 clubs, you know. Nanka developing countries say the US is you know. Nanka on board said on board champions.
Yeah, ICC International Champions Cup.
Nanka on my bo and we discover ba. Maybe a China cry now or say China for discover.
Sikanibre sa na Real Madrid Mudia Gusa International Champions Cup. Sikanibre.
That's right.
Nothing bibi anso am Fiorentina players. Who got to sebi unkwasi players. To sebi unkwasi sika. Now Koboka was you one on UEFA Becon. Oh, Gareth Bale and Kwahesika a week. A week. 600,000 pounds sterling. Are they? Now, since I'm quasi a contract now, yes, Sebi, Unya Sikentria. Now, be good Champions League game we love so much. Yanko.
Oh, see, what I'm anticipating is
13 states now start here. No more Bejohn and can see a relegated.
So they are the confederates. And we are founding members.
Yankase founding members, Jenny. Mudia Munkam, Omo founding members here. You may free. Sikaba spreading evenly.
I don't want. Why are you worried about modalities? You just don't.
Obibaka say, you money by during the pandemic, there those kind of some. Yeah. Teams. Oh, Manucho no
Kalusha Kasa. Manucho no one no be no above. Say no me send stories ne bana me send man is to prepare the defense. Or prepare the defense out of Pagwe mama many anya dia bobo mi so. Into prepare no.
I don't know me say during the pandemic time here clubs in Bebre. Omaka share chase omo in cash in there. They are all cash trap. Oh, almost Casemino and Kui. It was a good another idea, say.
Pep Guardiola say, I didn't know Pesamoyanoti. Or say it is not sports if success is guaranteed. That's what, yeah. And now, Pamemo audio ninja. BBC, yeah. Oh, yeah, the pre-match interview on Aston Villa Wednesday. Or say it's not sports if success is guaranteed. Liga over City there, Ujinamudada.
He has a choice.
Competitive.
He can go and coach Iba and answer way. He has a choice.
Okay. So as a Kaluja, then 7 more minutes, 11:30 near we near politics.
What are they doing?
I'm an intimidate you. Can you feeling her? Kalusha, I tell you, Madum the micro. Madum.
What I'm trying to put across is say, and can be a time moment in Abano. And can yet say a for finances in the form. One of my but the coin on my farms almost fasten. And I be a Emma side just you can never hold water because mother association we feel about UEFA, we feel about FIFA mother umbrella in the crown on Monty. Are there going to be another breakaway from FIFA and UEFA? If yes,
well, I made the message about you, but with all due respect, mind the way you talk to my darling club, please. Or Real Madrid. Now, when you and yes, I've been quasi a contract. Now, what to Amazon? Musica and some idea. I've money UEFA Coco. How track Eden Hazard, Unim say Hazard, Gisa, Scanner, Bill Genebi. Almost over 500,000 pounds sterling a week. Now go to
yes, be man 1 million.
Any be pro back who ya say. Yeah, now go to Ankwasi sika na say untimi ntua play aka. Afa na be ka che who Real Madrid who makes more money than you.
Now him say Infantino will say Yamba Africa Super League. What way no?
Yeah, Infantino when
FIFA president Africa Yamba na say Super League ninja ye we.
When yan yare na wo na Infantino yanko. And my breaking news ni say UEFA say players and clubs are more involved. It's a minor official involved in the Super League. Say almost free more omumbo European Championship ni bi.
Who loses?
Omumbo bi.
Who loses?
Fans around the globe, every fan is in favor of UEFA and FIFA, and that is what makes the case so interesting for FIFA. Premier League for say clubs now more team on ko league. If they will succeed. Yeah, Garnevo say. Or pick clubs one by one. Or did you be at I'm feeling too much. Was in the near who say or former Manchester United player. This is not the club I played for. The history, the culture. This is United. Oh my goodness.
That's top club now.
No, see, football has done me a lot of good.
Yeah.
Even I got a lot of money from football. Me say Sky for crime. Me yam a pandit. And me am a team.
Yeah.
Now when you started, I don't know. Can say that times this pandemic by a crown. Association, and go for more vaccine and scanning beyond those kind of stuff. Even share a Rashford. Rashford, because of football, not because of your greediness.
Football is supposed to bring
people together.
It's supposed to bring equity. It's supposed to bring
you are taking the football away from a fan. Now,
what do you mean by we are taking
because what I'm anticipating is it is a Super League. No mama say Manchester for Liverpool for supporters. Everybody over Chaco, but the whole
supporters trust for you now.
No, don't say.
Chelsea Kobo Super League
with you.
I'm telling you this, Chelsea Kobo Super League. No, if Premier League, we support Chelsea.
I'm saying this on air. Premier League bebo on be free no say omobo Super League
now Boris Johnson
point is omobo Super League there you are no more a Chelsea fan that's what you are telling me
now once I make a Chelsea fans am a Chelsea go free
agree
say omobo there
fly omobo there we are no more a Chelsea fan I'm a jai. It won't fly. The thing won't fly because Chelsea for crowd the guy koi so we go free. And if Fiorentina Perez say masa I didn't want to be free. I bet my child. One the guy say muka go free. One could be
a story now.
Maybe I saw what TB said Chelsea.
No, did I not send the story to you?
I read it, but the idea is that almost sign a dotted line and they know the implications. So you have to pay.
As the tournament be played, this can be a movie. You have
no, but you signed dotted lines.
Magiska.
Share.
Any amount. Tell me,
lawyers are come and say, almost signed dotted line. I want to say,
301 million. You know, or you're loaded. Abramovich buy. Coaches are you more disika you try in compensation. Kuraburu says can Skabi amusum budget 300 million cry for signing a bit to Amadiamamo. You be free.
You 2000
Yanko.
I think European League will develop in 10 years.
Yanko.
I don't mind there. The amount focus the fans because of scarcity. Now
these same people and I'm not say ball wow this Kabeji success and now not here and Guardiola ko baby sikeni ho a ontumi nya successful and he buys success with money.
Chelsea have got success. This money they got success.
And the Arsenal for time our team tehwe ya no ontumi nya trophy no team bia je am say o disika na de mu see yenkoton ball and no nyam fanyiska. You see Arsenal fans
my last question.
You see Arsenal fans
are serious. Internet trophy.
Arsene Wenger was part of this whole plan. And that's not for the start here.
My last question, my German Mama show. My question maybe say, I don't be said the JP Morgan. So I'm decide kind of more. Omo kwa ko game na. Omo advertisement and omo advertisement. Omo for this show.
They will.
Okay.
They will. Said that JP Morgan didn't know said this backlash beba. Omo himself mo be cannot say oh Europe for badges because Fiorentina Perez say sika beba more class we nya sika more. But football is beyond sika. what football brings to people. Obi a take Cardiff Kurase na when your opportunity na Manchester ne Cardiff football. Obi o yare kro tumi nya yaresa. Obi o depressed. Obi o depressed. One who say ni team. One who say ni team kra ne Cardiff football keke no. And no ye ayaresa ma no. Football is beyond money. Munya football sika nkwa. Arsenal mo ni mu team agu a mo de yikopa. Ye fancy a yabesa ba o china e beto aso.
Champions are not made in the gyms. Champions are made from something they have deep inside them. A desire, a dream, a vision. Oppo National, you are a true champion in sports.
Unity Radio 103.9 and Pabosio Sunabusa Mamuina Chibu Mama Kwaba Manucho
no super teams, smaller teams in they are still want to play.
No. Yeah, sports.
So tell it as it is.
Radio. You know, we know radio.
Oppo National.
Leicester City above Barcelona in the Champions League. The city of Leicester. The city of Leicester. As a sign. Kalusha, the city of Leicester as a sign. Leicester City ne Barcelona bought Champions League. The city of Leicester. Now so show headphone. Uber studio. Now me
come convert your mic into me. I'm not worried. Only mic can never have me.
Leicester City. Any Barcelona bought Champions League. The city of Leicester kohe ayaresa mpuntu ani je de ba ho. We are not joking. Empenifo say nam duaso. Kalusha na homa yeden.
That to me, that to me motivation speeches the chemo. Football motivation speeches
enyepe. Real Madrid MVT prekope and obey Real Madrid. Ansa na kotoko ba Ghana na club ho.
So friendly match
and obey kesi.
Ye baba friendly match or Leicester. Ye baba friendly matches.
Okay, but there's like I say Raf G-Man driving school. Sansu ne bi called the KM Raf roofing. Ye the PSC so Nabiam Barbering Saloon and all the other sponsors. Omo Adaruma and almost so asne Emma Jumedi bro. Na baby odru no and ye ba behwe amanyosam kakra and some apie no doso ye behwe okọ eye NDC mu a ensem kakra ba enra na ye di nkomo wa ha ma ye nu abema erekwache ohene ba ha na ye kasa about NDC parading Mahama as the flag bearer opani a friend say Kumbo aka nsem bi di afa ho Benjamin Kumbo na ye behwe waka nsem yenu bi a ye behwe na edimu nkomo Benjamin Kofiaye, a former NPP MP for Upper West Denchira. Onuswa okay, is it Neat FM?
Peace FM, Kokroko.
Ako Kasa. I was so. I'm saying Neat FM.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah.
Ghana web, sorry, no, I'm saying on Kokroko.
Oh, okay. But we see audio nana. The audio attached on Peace FM from Peace FM.
Okay.
Yeah. But your honey. Iti yebehwe eno so ono so akasa de afa NPP party hierarchy no ho say omo ye bias
can crack the whip
omo ye bias omo pese mo crack whip na obi akasa it doesn't matter the weight of the person mon crack whip na munyan hwehwe animu no hwehwe animu be na ben Kofi aye eka ho asem ebedi mu nkomo eno da nchen so Canada Japan say nyame anim ne wura ho na ohwe Ghana leadership ani ya mampanifo ayenya still I know the Ubun Kompoko na Kwame Nkrumah and kind of because Kwame Nkrumah was Kwame Nkrumah vision now 100 years ahead of Omo Mobidi Digana man
telling me he's in the wrong party. If that's how he thinks, he's the wrong party. They don't agree with Nkrumah. They think Nkrumah is the biggest problem to happen to Ghana. Jankonko CPP says I'm not joined there.
Yan free lighter note the building rab we me pese mbeche home because that's I be do substantive issues na munya Canada Japan crew ye akasa dia fa a friend is saying ababa Kwapim Polo dia na no two stories na me pese mo link it together or say jail whoever poses naked Kwapim Polo deserved a year in jail. Na oka asam ne tintin ne tietie nyina ye nua ba Kwapim Polo everybody is preview to the story obi anim de asi na why appeal said the unright kind appeal I also pay court bill ochna and on becansem but so on becaso monyan kan nipa bebre kasa lawyer Francis Javier Susu manu just say onim no
MP4
or you be na issue he's been one of the best panelists that be a friend figana he's my person
MP
minim sa okasa ne onu so kasa okasa ne o se ade a akuapem polo ye no effector ode aba ne ba no enye na amanfo kasa se akuapem polo esesanka ija na esisi or say why expose ne ba no or say akuapem polo's naked art exposed son to many dangers unso ye onangasa no a human rights lawyer and our nam so dia koye MP na I know dan chen a ora friend second de okopre kwa Japan so asema o kan say akuapem polo kra na nko deserve afe bako see edini to member of parliament for Asin Central Kennedy Japan has backed an Accra Circuit Court's decision to jail actress Rosemont Brown, popularly known as Akuapem Polo, for 90 days over a nude photo she posted on Instagram last year. It should serve as a deterrent. Posting yourself naked is very cheap, and to put it on social media for what? Bathing with your son is okay, but to make it public, anyone who poses naked should be jailed. Moto aso say esesenka afeba akokra ena onya nti omo ye #freeakuapempolo #freeakuapempolo no omunya sade no. Mama started with you, Manicho.
Yeah, I think I agree with him.
May I link you to your friend is
information minister there. Upon Kroma. It's almost sensor broadcasting.
Yeah. Almost sensor broadcasting. Yeah. My make us say link because these two stories are related.
Not any and everything must be allowed to be aired on.
Yeah. And no say and no you're linked to Ekumuno.
Yes.
But we can also link it to Akuapem Polo.
So maybe let's do the Akuapem Polo. Then we come. I think that with Kennedy, there's a reason why I call him a mentor. I mean, when it comes to some of these things, because he says his attitudes and maybe in the influence and the things he said after the judgment, you know, I puts it to rest because we know one of very influential social commentator in Ghana, and he started this battles not today. We can cry. He spoke about it. Sa girls, slave queens, says so much Dubai near there. No mucha. No more snap, no more there, no more show a lot of skin. It's very bad. Your society in France on it. I mean, whichever way, you know. And then I'm happy you said that if you're America, you go scot free. But what Ghana, you are within the settings of Ghana. It's all about your son is under your roof. The rules governing your house should always be promoted. And I think Sana a tool, Akuapem Polo in this instance, it was just an unnecessary one. And I saw you following for some time, you know. It was just coming. She has started some of these things unnecessary to work in there just to get traction and a lot of people to watch her for public way views in there. That's what she was doing.
Yes. For breaking news, still about the Super League. Quick one. English Premier League clubs. 14
clubs. No.
English clubs. No, 14 clubs. I don't know my. But see, Jordan Henderson, Liverpool captain. Henderson to lead Premier League captains response to Super League. I see Premier League 20 teams na only captains ni be meeting. Na teams no players.
You know where he stands since we are not too interested. Baka.
Oh, breaking news now.
14 class. I'm some huge statements. We said they are not in favor.
And we say Jordan Henderson,
yes, but no, only clubs and
clubs are not.
Now, honestly, we're making statement that he's against it. Now, share captains and so not. I'm making statement. It's not breaking. I don't know what he's coming to tell you. Minimum Babekacho, and I will prophet.
I see only captains of the Premier League clubs need be share no more respond. Period.
You see, the point is, if you're a captain of a club, I don't own the club. You can be sacked anytime. You see, I see a set to those precedents.
No, just say ball. What's the France in Cajon? Pep Guardiola
Casaya. France in Cajon.
Pep Guardiola Casaya.
France beyond these wranglings. Yeah, of course.
Captain Casaya as a captain.
Honest. Or more Mokasi Etie. Honest. Captain only say.
Jordan Henderson Bekono Nyankoya. He's the captain. What are you talking about?
Influence coin.
We are
John W. Henry. Oh,
we are in today. You want us to think about 20 years who is going to be Liverpool's captain?
I'm telling you, John W. Henry.
Nebreso Naba. And no say only Premier League 20 clubs no captains in meeting. Normal respond on card against it.
Okay.
Normal respond.
More prophet.
So breaking news we don't discuss.
To push them to
breaking news we don't discuss.
I'm Norwich near the end. They have a choice.
Me patch your politics. Me the breaking news. Manucho. Hey, breaking news, sports breaking news na me dey fam ye US sports, co politics no mame. Patch where a social issue. Who we are near ko.
What team bet 100,000 so no bet me.
Na then why so incensed about this thing?
Because the
yeah trust. Yeah because yeah US sports time. Patch yanko. Ade na amodi aba na enye ade na ya obi abesom enye air time. Kaluja, o de mamemra so wie say
ya twa Messi Ronaldo akasa we say Jordan Henderson. You are serious.
The program is segmented.
I'm breaking news for Messi.
I hope say when say program is segmented.
And remember breaking news view. Break your news. Yeah, so I think that Captain Polo there no should serve a deterrent enough. The Anyaman Kofo can one say say we share the way the story went now. She showed remorse, she had to apologize, she did this.
No, human
right way no child right
show remorse.
Oh.
Yeah, almost from the start. And your court ni there no.
Oh, Ashase no. Okase a Photoshop ni ade na.
No, also all right.
Yes.
Until when show remorse, until Enramiti Human Rights International.
And he started, but later no lawyer need to.
That's what.
Lawyer na catch and said they were kono be lusu until they said they pleaded for.
Because if she had done that, ebi anka human rights for no kran komu be council no, na komu and this story no. But oni omo twi free form.
So omo no the call.
Do court we na be show remorse.
Okradimbi, oni no the call.
Yeah.
Child rights for
yeah, I didn't even do court we have na be show remorse. As I said, they also a right.
Child rights in so I can say any say yaman in 90 days. I've read stories.
No, but I know there is personal right opinion, but the point is
in everything there was somebody who should activate before it goes to court. No, yeah. Into your punishment, you should know that you fought a just cause. I don't see me also I can say oh any say you see
on human grounds.
Now
say judge beat me jail be cry, but na ya on humanitarian grounds, but them ran there say take it cause and they are.
But the one who takes the story there, maybe they say if I'm prosecuting you, our opponents here punish you. I should be.
We see here strong institutions. Institutions near laws are obey. And say me the law near juma we are me nipa betimi anya teman so ama.
That's where I disagree. I disagree. That you had a cause to take the person. It's not per leniency and answer per day.
No. What they into us.
No, you have me to understand.
People and show remorse now
from the start. From the start. That's why the court you're punishing her. It ends there. Maybe then it says retrospection say, oh, it's too harsh in the end of the day.
Me, I have seen so many people and I've had encounters with people. Omo ama ya chiu bi kra no mo asan yomo ya kalu she bi da yeah no dey normal because we nipa
ya chiu bi there you see by court prosecution at the end there I mean that one there
we nipa
so that's why you have to think before you act. You should have known.
No. By law, he did the right thing, but by his own personal emotions, you can have.
Or a Jekyll and Hyde, and you should two shirts. Or a Jekyll and Hyde.
You move on.
Or a Jekyll, Bruni friend Jekyll and Hyde. Or no Casano. You not you can say and the Subans in the heart is can say. But in advertising, I think 90 days is enough. Once from what he did there, the law has been applied to the latter. It's a criminal issue. A criminal in Act of 1916.
Two visits Canada Japan is bro.
Yes.
You agree with Canada?
Oh, I agree. So I saw Kobe 1 year. 90 days, they are money to 4 ball. Wholesale price and your retail. But next time, I'm mistaken there. Next time, I'm mistaken. Obenyan retail price. Oh, I say what call Sam's Club. I what call Sam's Club and 8 to 4 ball because
for especially those watching as you move and Bibian family man
over tea they saw
coffee you can.
Oh yes Marie cabbage and coffee I think it's a step in the right direction and now Ochinobeko went yes but to say but me I wish there will be no change but me to say I'm sure you better swam but
yeah and I'm hearing say big grand amount of bill
you jailing you
or yeah with court bill yeah, but I don't know how that will go.
We are strong.
We wait to see what happens. Kalu, quick one on this. Hopefully, Canada Japan. Canada Japan say more hashtag free equipping polo than say yes. This should serve as deterrent. No, hopefully, say go 1 year crack.
Me prison attempts. I say that again. Say me nkofo be omo Ghana. Omo di omo nyampana se me chense asela no. I'm working free the street of Ghana. Maybe I may buy no. Asame buy.
Obi akọ wi pen. Na ya che no. Na ya ja no. Ana say ya huna nche no. Ana obi an report no. Ko wi pen. Na okọ. Na obi awi aponche na okọ. Na obi amro ba bia ba na adoa na. na ya ka say o gofo bebre ayibi ye omo na nam honti
why you me
ye ka say bibi
nam ho those kind of say I mean
ye ka say bibi serve as deterrent say ye start
you condemn art no but me dey to me
how can you condemn the act without consequences
me ka say prison terms in there for me there me na me message say come man heavy fine. Now, man, on community service. That's what I said about first. That's what I said. I'm not changing it, and I'm still going according to that one. Toto Deke, one of the Nigerian friends saying, Toto Deke, actress, was say this is a classless art, but it doesn't worth. What do you call it?
Nigeria on a better. Only my uncle Boko Haram. I
say a classless.
But Nigeria for God, I almost
I say I don't see a similar. I say a classless art.
I don't want catch him say Ghana and say men promote to be crumuni cram investment.
Oh no, say I mean.
Catch him say Ghana and say. Your newsmakers be Bromaka say me go fast Xavier Sosu buy. Me go for Ghana ni bra. No for Nigeria act. Omo nya do mo ya. Twitter keke kura ba Ghana mo go. Say Twitter chusuga mo ho ya
wa ko ka odi na msma kwa research no ka me
dia me say for Nigeria
statement no kind na make am asem no kind
breaking is a good word
catch they should be careful say I dey classes
story mama kasa
say classes art but it doesn't worth just a sentence when I'm mentioning and see I don't know
they should be careful players no nyina kasa o mo terminate contract where's man you kasa
what I'm saying is Akuapumporo do you know anye but then what now aba say no so aye jail no opo and also a good he says say no more social media na so o take social media and say obetumi aka the open na obetumi aye the open prepare ebi mu sell o mu e social media no so o mu dey aye Akuapumporo a put some mechanism in that social media say why be you by your constitution front on say why be ya who you who to the public you bet you to one no poor money on the side because or your fault they say or yi the whole chain then ba and don't confirm quite or more side confirm more you know I'm going to call court the phone say for a bidding for child rights institution or no masum and he say yes, a constitution. You don't have to show nudity in public. And almost all money. I'm for more than money. I'm for me. You know, if you trust negamu, sugar titimu, any other confobi almost you almost sell it to the public. Say, I'm for whom I did jano. Couldn't come on. This thing have to come to bear. No man on the side there. Almost see about
since your judgment na about you know I Canadian na me bisa say the Canadian can only yard
oh me say oh no say we je 1 year and I me say judgment in there me heavy fine with community service. That's what I said and I
stand by that.
But stand by that.
Okay, you move on. Kalusha, I'm starting with you this time around. Kwajo upon Kromasi broadcasting bell eba last 2 weeks or week and a half ago. And I know sad story about 15-year-old boy killing 10-year-old boy. Broadcasting right, juju abeisem niama yiwo in TV so edishisha manfo team say this is the easiest way to become rich. And Ghana mabunu omu dodo na mpejuma. I won't generalize because there are some of them are more hardworking, but dodo na lazy. They want to sit back and make money overnight. And then Aban say, "Is here no more the idea friends a broadcasting bill no eba." Emma enye bibia or say broadcasting bill not any and everything must be allowed on air. Information Minister Kwajo Ponkroma
so step in the right direction but just me if you say
the
Chelsea more started protest or time
Chelsea started serious Chelsea
but what
I'm football
what I'm anticipating is say YouTube by
I'm Chelsea crowd because almost say almost say what is the essence of the game today? Chelsea is fighting for the top 4 for what? What's the Champions League no crowd Kobo Super Liga? What fighting for top 4 na dey?
On the Molusima
and Oma take the rhythm out of the game and ebeya me ya pass omo koyena because minim say ade na Chelsea ebe free omo koyena e ko lose Brighton match we na ya moto for ebeya me ya at the end no he be free ade nim.
All right.
Back to you Kalusha.
I'm saying it's a step in the right direction. Maybe say the top-notch first the radio station and TV station, we say GBC, maybe a UTV, Metro Mo, and TV3 money there. to control them there. Adum TV there to control them is easy. But they are hard. Nana Manfo is saying so. Ababe one of the top in the world. Facebook Live and then YouTube.
Facebook Live. No, they say yeah control. But I say.
About the tour there,
bet me yeah. But Agrada TV.
Yeah. When
TV. No. But so those TVs are on more channels.
Multi-TV.
Some more multi-TV. So
yeah, they are multi-TV.
Those are the channels. I TV. Prophet One Munya. Some more also.
Baba TV bebe no Facebook Live. The one who say they go to control.
But social media na get we the punish no. So one control TV so.
Kwapin Polo.
That's what I'm saying. It's Instagram. Obi aye na ye regulate. What I say? No, a friend saying or say social media TV. Ebia so TV. No, they go to YouTube. Now that the man for so advertise or what? You know, so a medium. I'm for the no man. Could that be no no? Is it going to control them? And that's what my say comprehensive say na person made toward there. Now when you are enthused to do this kind of job, these are some of the things I beko. Go bibia, you person work advertisement, we are work juju those kind of stuff. Even obasha opo enko for your comment secret to be a sure so be the beto. Omo ye friend say, omo say Baba Jamel na Baba deben Baba Dogo me deben brother you know the Baba twin boss those things are they going to control all those kind of stuff I can't be
no say no there I don't know there be den I just say be a wo page e de be fa no any ade no na obetumi what me point now say issue amount for tadi be fa now a delete message no but apart from that omo page no omo advertise those I don't know how they can
no but amount for the better amount for so kan one so mama ye because they say
I'm not saying say omo kan but the na me can say
no what would
I don't know how can
when I'm say I don't know as I comprehensive they say so much can say just come on but they say
Milo na say Milo na no ama Milo because na nka me pem na say Ghana ni katia ye Milo cross infinity Ghana cross ye Milo infinity anyway Kalusha to answer
I don't know am for cabbage na do sabe every so virtual
say I will chantra
visual that visual aspect that visual aspect and a television because I'm for behunu but people also know how to read obi make us say o comment crowd be read but how question kokode unnim no because they do any pani na no ba be show
Kaluyen to me to be bias
see me the course ye but as I don't know as the time goes on gradually no omo amendment
but I dey no me feel say Facebook kra no enye proponent ke see it says TV
Facebook so boy adwuma minimum kofa omo ha and omo Ghana
I'm so anti the mechanics man ka say Facebook nya adwuma but wo hwa directly Ghana TV stations na some multi TV ni ho channels bi wo so a omo advertises ade ni radio stations bi a omo bo commercials wo so opese unye ska pese double ska you can hear people omo ye jingle na ye bo
the
traditional media no crowd more encourage
submission I don't make bobo big and I'm there God I'm no make am say agrada am no it's that time say you catch him say mama bada some be TV money ji una mbabe there are some of the mechanisms we have put in place because almost I'm for share and if I'm for share there how are you going to control them say you told me you say almost some go contrary to the rules and regulations now man I come until I remember something about Facebook Live one say and also become my for be on share instantly say about share no Facebook Live
okay
and also a repercussion vigilant no I don't mind comprehensive na enko bia because say the be akasa man for me because me obako Ghana no agrada TV ni pass do say na multi bi
multi TV dia man for
cheap $20
and DSTV
and give so
oh 32 no Ghana no na friend no dey say DSTV no mo friend multi TV
$20
free
to air television
but
say obi a oti bia hu so etete oboga
because multi dey no be 100 1 million 120
I understand you perfectly but I'm saying say omo no amafo hwe ba minim ha dodo amafo do amhwe
but krasinya no na ya
mo box no wi ano
ba opo ebimu so a omo san wi omo de kokoto Facebook na Facebook na omo kokoto no
amafo live at the same time
amafo so nya adade kokohwe
okay manu ho na mo ya cha story o make say omunya ne kakra
yeah broadcasting bill I think it's a step in the right direction. You say you've always feared say National Media Commission giba ne ade no when they are brought into the picture they might control content say politically in the person media plurality no that is where people are exactly people will, because there should be that democracy, there should be that freedom. I don't have to be looking over my shoulders, but that doesn't also mean that mamie sense into okay baby say we win we upon chroma can baby say we sing together we win together near them to paraphrase into also about 75% complete. In May they will try to lay it before parliament.
Also our expectation, our intention is that by the time parliament resumes in May, we should be in a position with what is left of the work we have done to lay it before parliament, because what happens typically is for parliament to also do its consultations. They may what further what we have sent in. They may agree with it, they may disagree with it. On the subject of stakeholder support of the bill, just one piece of legislation that I am hoping that we can all sincerely work on in good faith and examine what is becoming our broadcast landscape and agree on what must be done together. We win together, we swim together, we sink together.
Exactly. It's more like it should be comprehensive. I agree to what also Kalusha can say. It should be comprehensive. But here my detail, because they are modern times. People can use a lot of platform. We cry Ghana in not Abruche, no year into Ghana near the end. I see legislation for Ninya. Ubanation so better Abruche. But once you step foot in Ghana, I'm just saying Ninya should be discussed, because you shouldn't let it be like
Abruche will be better as well.
No, but like you say, best sense. It's a broadcasting way. So we are Ghana in that there should be standards. We should set very good standards for the country. Ghana now you begin to, because it should not just be about nudity. You don't pick a Jimmy for now a president Jimmy. You don't do that.
You can disagree with the priority set, how our leaders are handling wastage in the system, inconsistencies and everything. But to open
blatant insults
now
it's on Ghanaians we have standards. We have standards culturally. You've had a chance to live before the computer age. And they are explicit. Obi mame, obi papa. They should know better. Omo betina bruchenia. About 10 today no more bruchenia more. See na Ghana for being so much picky. One beer. Sometimes I don't even want to make them popular on the show. It's in principle. It's a good cause, a great area. About broadcasting bill and a writer. Ghanaian share down discussing here. People are taking advantage to misbehave. Well, I think they're trying to get a legislation for it and mention what is criminal and what is allowed. And it is good. But I make I say, benya chance I no. They could tell Black West the other side of the divide no to me upon Nkrumah himself, any other new members no more or Japan money no. They should take their time. You say I'm rush some bills every year you are become a fool to the book. A book needs to say about you say nyanse be him. So they should make sure we get a comprehensive broadcasting bill. I bet you me empower and comfort to work harder, but still check some of these excesses in the system. For me, it's a good one. I think they should fast track it. Now you're going to go in that direction.
Mame, starting with you on our second topic. Yes. Kwame Nkrumah was 100 years ahead of his peers. Kennedy Japan say your leaders are the Ghana. So, according to the MP, Kwame Nkrumah was 100 years far ahead of his peers in terms of vision, thinking. And yet only our leaders, but Omo New so and the way I know see Kwame Nkrumah. Also, you were saying when we had independence 1957 at the same time with South Korea. Now go and see what they have done with their country from 1968. As for me, I am an NPP, but Kwame Nkrumah was great. Kwame Nkrumah is 100 years ahead of his peers. Yes, I don't care who will criticize me or whatever. You cannot say he was ahead of his peers by even 50 years, because for 64 years, Nkrumah is still alive in this country for his good works. Kennedy Japan.
You see, about issues about Nkrumah, Ghana is in a quagmire, conundrum, state of confusion, because interestingly, because that's why you see how to precede the statement with I am MPP. But I think because MPP ideology near the end, a center right.
So NPP a UP tradition.
Yeah, exactly, center right. The way Nkrumah wanted Pesco Kono, they don't agree. And they think 99 pluralism and Nkrumah wanted to throw off, and they wanted to take their time to do it. Oh yeah, there was strong opposition from them. But 100 years, 64 years down the line, reality is on and on us. And he spoke about the motorway, the one of the most revered streets in Ghana. Yes, it's also here. Tema motorway, and that was done by Kwame Nkrumah. Ye new road be Ghana, it can favorably even compete in terms
and of then Nkrumah circle forever.
Kwame Nkrumah circle near there, although there's been a face uplift on YSR. Akosombo Nkrumah. I mean, yeah,
all the big projects Ghana can talk and achieve.
Exactly, he had a lot of companies.
Kwame Nkrumah
when you say Mifira answer anti, and no, you cannot ask him. When I catch him say the problem he had with Nkrumah is that he set up some companies that the raw materials were not from Ghana, like Testa. Testa factory near there.
We will be yes argument now, and now we want to know the almost factory.
Exactly.
Now you can raw materials crème free Ghana. Ghana for nye jumanya.
Because when I saw
just installation.
I saw water combi made in Ghana. Me who matches. Me who PCC toilet roll, paper conversion toilet roll. Me who tomato. Palugu tomato factory, me tin tomatoes our Ghana. Me who cocoa processing, or me chocolate.
Leather and tan.
Chocolate.
If me
exactly. Or me bonsa tie factory, or me ties from Ghana. You see, these are things that we saw. The industries where the Ninya all have been thrown to the wire. Make sure that if you realize and come China, you come from China, the back Ghana, Dubai near there, Turkey near there, you will cry. Even outdoors to cry this door, yeah, the FA crap on. They are imported from Turkey. Yen to me yet doors in do good dance so cran see an asesano ye imported a ship full of rice na say be system porter ko na say egumye 100,000 bags are workers are working on it here do until all our structures have been thrown away, and even some of our books now are destructing it. I think you should have spoken about it. Nkrumah was a dictator near the we are trying to push away that his name should not be mentioned in our annals near the. So I think that point to agree with him that the Obeyebi, he had his excesses. I mean, trying to be the president of West Africa, near Africa, near the but even in Ghana, the little that he did, the school of thought say JC near there, but it doesn't take away anything. It's a Nkrumah, and now Kwanka said the system is working now. Yenya share and two say a crowd would be up bunch of I think we have what it takes. The raw materials can be gotten for us to move forward. And he was speaking in that light that you know what. It looks like 60 years ago, Ghanaians were even more comfortable. And we are still 64 years on. There are lots of hardships. I bet how you can go back to the things that he did. Chabosum yes, he went back to factories. He left all of them to rot, and they were serving purposes and solving problems in Ghana. Akwetia diamond factory near Adina, Yetum, na Emejuma, and then you go to Akwetia. What is there to be done? Woko Takwa gold near Adina, it's not in that spirit again. So I agree with him that the legacies that Nkrumah left, it is really taking something away from us as Ghanaians. And as much as you can be MPP, you can be NDC, you can be this. Unfortunately, the CPP it has lost everything. Ontumpo 1 or 2% even in an election. So let's look at the other side as Ghanaians. Nanka go back to history. Let's see some of the things that they did. Now you to me improve here, because they say there, then it's going to get worse and worse and worse. Because unfortunately, we are increasing the number of Ghanaians. He said about 30 million. 4 years down the line, we will not be. We share trajectory now. We call Ghana Statistical Service this year. Number population census in there. Then we have a very clearer picture. 10 years down the line, how much we are as Ghanaians. But you can confidently tell yourself that year and year less than 28 to 32 million. That is the range some of us are looking at. And she said, see, grow at that rate, and we are not providing industrialization. How will we survive if it's all about free SHS? But companies in there we able to set up now when you there's a problem. Infrastructure now or taxes now not acquire quite. So these are two major blocks. If they had even half the vision of Nkrumah, because for everything we should move from taxation to industrialization. That's what we've been preaching. Say that is what Nkrumah had in Sawom Can factory. Any idea were there. Akosombo in a vacuum. Nina came at
wasn't that vision and another? He will
continue. Yeah, one district, one factory. Very laudable. Ghana on paper, Ghana, we have one of the finest brains They can give you very good research work, they can give you very good proposals, but implementation, we are in the 5th year, and I don't think that and unfortunately, we live in a system where there is the defenders and attackers. Nobody has a common ground to look at the harsh reality. Sometimes I feel we can even do some of these stations, but they were using the experts at the various universities. Experts in medicine, and as I say, no,
CNN hired doctor
exactly
to talk on medical legal issues.
Or Kasa, when him say he's putting his job and his profession on the line, he's not going to talk to favor any political wing. And I say, baby, that's what we should be having. That factories in idea, how can we go about it? Are they a reality? And what is slowing down? What is the militating against some of these things? To me, yes, it's getting worse. It's getting worse and worse. Even if, 20 years from now, Ghana will be 50 million people, and we should have 50 million.
So you think
industries?
We cannot have, and just like Kennedy Japan said, so we UP tradition, MPP ni na Kwame Nkrumah yadia, ufuse Kwame Nkrumah yadia, untiminka. Ebe criticize him.
That is why when he says it, people admire him.
I say, minimum make I'm for be dimatam, I'm for criticize me, but I don't care.
Exactly, but the MPP for
but with the men who there 68 years down the line,
yes,
Ghana G independence,
yeah,
South Korea, 64,
yes.
South Korea, heard the Omoye, now share
the independence just around the same time.
And so I see Kwame Nkrumah gone, but the dean lives on because of the
legacies he left. The legacies he left. And
Kwame Nkrumah teaching hospital.
Yes,
Konfanoche. Kolebu on the all the big Nyama Ghana were up till now, just like you said, until some Mahama Bay Agredi and Nkrumah Circle.
Yes.
Everything.
Yeah.
Big superfluous.
Anyway.
Mahama.
Exactly.
Kwame Nkrumah.
Yes.
Kwame Nkrumah.
That's why sometimes it some of us that in the dean people even want us to push his name out of the system. Ghana don't say they manage to do it. The youth coming today, they don't even tell them about Kwame Nkrumah. Interestingly, because we've been so working very hard to change the narrative. But also you'll be really deeper into history. How to realize say if you be making mistakes, because of one own flaws, spiritually, physically, financially, maybe God's bigger than himself. But you still can't run away from the fact that Ghana and the vision that he had. Or Kwame Nkrumah was thinking 100 years ahead of Ghana. He was thinking sustainability. How I will let the country go.
In short, no, a visionary.
Visionary. And what we have today, Opo, the leaders that we have today. I mean, sometimes it's so painful. Who can I say I don't be so if you mark
also can also can say Kwame Nkrumah was thinking 50 years ahead of crowd 100
years. Because all the structures that he left, they've been broken down, and we are suffering as a country. Convert the prayer camp or bumper no chance to travel. Nanka the America bumper so too kind. At the end of the day, because of the system takes care of him. By the end of the day, there's no job. Kakrani one so they are not doing it well. And they are not telling the truth. Why wouldn't you cry friend? He will tell you stories. Because the few no because of nice now which I'm saying how do you rent in this country? With your first and last. Now we are sure pay stab until which you are better 3 months of your renter will be the dime amount. Nippon could sit down with Ghana, no so 3 years, 6 years. We sit here and we condemn that it doesn't happen. But Ghana didn't sit down with Ghana and because one year and if either best save you and answer basic. So we should all think around the box and try helping each other. Because when we do China, I was $100 to rented dine crab 2 months. With just $100, 5 million. China we 1.6 billion. That is how you are talking about. But Ghana and a young boy only $10,000, only $2,000, only one decent bedroom accommodation. And so he says cannot come with your cash. And so what you mean as I so the systems, but Ocean Nkrumah there now say communism pa. Then build them more.
Ghana they are cash will be then or G advance 1 year. Ghana will wait me the other come be month to month. Omuntiampo.
Ontiapo.
Posum so abeka this year they are many.
People started
security purposes.
Exactly, but it makes it difficult to open. And the man so here den. Young boy no current dine or GB 1,500 a month in
affordability.
Yeah, na Batakra there. We say done this is 3 years. They pay 1,500. A dance for 500 a month. We get 3 years. So we end up everybody is corrupt. And so just like all can Kwame Nkrumah's vision there. You might hate him, you might have read a lot of way, but you'll be if you put your head on a pillow and you dream and you think, our country is very backward after what Nkrumah left us with. Yaseno.
Okay. Yaseno, Kwame Nkrumah, Canada, Japan, they don't say Kwame Nkrumah. Even though walk on himself, man for be trouble, because or a UP tradition, and our can CPP asem. But no credit that na waka or say Kwame Nkrumah now joining few or ha chain ne mfefo nyina na or making reference to a next said Ghana AC air corner. Unity Radio 103.9 Opabosus ni Manucho Magandi Gaucho Margarita na atene kanomidi di Opo National na moving on ya dia sadaka se Madanko African Market and Wholesale se uyo bia oye Ghana ni na pese obo aduane the new Danko e ho na sisi obi adi dwa ebo na efu chen ba bia 785 Main Street okwa also hwehwe Kankaleba ana Bitterwood so ho na Bitterwood no ba Women Street ya uko through pains, a lot of pains. And no I was say oba Danko, the new Danko. Now uyo bi nsusu asabi blood pressure drain no man say no ma oba also pe Kankaleba hahama wa uko no na wanom etu fever se eba mo apom den na bibia so atumi akonkan. Danko African Market and Supermarket or 785 Main Street Otayechi ana yedi dwumadi bro ube UT na wifi eye Nabiam Barbering Salon me pa chopenie siama store nchen ho the new Nabiam Ultra Modern Barbering Salon bra na be UT na honya fefefe na bibia nso ntumi konkan ma Nabiam Barbering Salon so Otayechi ana ena yedi dwumadi bro so betumi aba as walking client ana betumi a friend of phone so na wabuku appointment but whichever way no COVID-19 protocols are observed. Nabiam Barbering Salon osi obama ukunu oluku sexy oba osu oluku sexy nti you say sexy you know unisex
so sex
nti
yes your middle sex
yeah menfro we nye Kankaleba sam me ma me Emilia friend Kankaleba no osi mi misa ma no nti we me fa o t sex na me kan unisex o t sex na udi mirika popin
because you are middle sex. Chuba can say.
Oh my goodness, man.
Middle sex can ochum.
Okay, it's for Adamasi. Nabiam, Edan Chanso, I said, I can see ma KM Ralph Roofing. So what's it down Ghana now per company bia? You nimomo, ye Jomudi, ye trust yomo, no me ye Jumapa, number board dine so amount kama, a dino calorie no empa. And chance in you know a petampe a KM Ralph Roofing. Me patcho from any omunkasa no mo na omu embo dan so ma na bibia nso ntumi konkan KM Ralph Roofing otayechi den na ye djumadi bro ye den chemu den manucho na na ye bo ase ocha free turkey na ye bo ose ocha o free turkey
tell him to come late.
O say Obantem ebe ha.
I said he should come quick. Now say
Omrantem.
He shouldn't come early. He should on try.
O say nka Omrantem na o say so Ebema nti Obantem ebe ha.
Ebe ha dwen. Nti Ombra late by a channel. Yeah, Ombra late by a channel. America feno.
Ensankwa yodo. Ensankwa. Kalusa, quick understand. Canada Japan on Kwame Nkrumah. O say Kwame Nkrumah no 100 years ahead of the peers. Quick one on that.
I'm beginning to love Kennedy. He's trying to be.
You are beginning to
love.
Oh, love.
First, he was too vocal. At time I was thinking that he was too vocal, but he's trying to show say he was a good statement. And some more Canina is true now. I was say a friend saying Temamoto way as an example. What I say, Akosumu. Now go back to even when we were in Kenya University, Katanga. Yes. Oko baby, baby a Brunei. Lectures come together and you know. Nkrumah vision said, "Bunan crab no say I don't know say no maya." That was a foundation. Nan Nkrumah to tamani efu no. Na omunya nsi dan no. And on befa nko Brunei na. I'm say lectures na you no. When you're foreigner, you can never even pay to be in that hostel. Those kind of because now I know yeah, as for any top notch those kind of stuff. Opo money be here. It's not about political affiliation. And then more UP tradition or more Nkrumah tradition. It's about all our collective interest for the development of the country. And it's we know be ideology and Talia. Now condemning. Now you term yourself as a good statesman for that one idea. I don't side with you anyway.
Monty num crown sided with the person. A question and bizarre.
It's Canada, Japan, or say, only the backlash, everybody. But I'm in Fahun. A young phobia me yourself.
I shed the gun, Ekwana knows no. Mayor president in Nkrumah.
Yeah, man in Koye. I won't say, and Kumayana Kofani by doing on a coy or call in chain, say, I know my pressure there.
Can we read meanings into what Kennedy said and things I feel say? Juman and Ado Yanus and Anyana. Do
you can say it that way, and then maybe a motivation factor. Say, Kuma.
He's challenging another to do more.
Oh yeah, normal we cross so sell a man for a binum fees on yard. Wouldn't conform Kakama here that UP traditional UP for no because one actually. But obviously, because oh, and come I
Roy, was see me. I don't know what Mamma left in our money and million.
And what I'm anticipating is Opo Pana Kasay or see, I don't cast or see 100 years in the PS. Thinking 100 years
thinking capacity and ability
50 years
I just have done it
15 away na no more here no so say gusu boy in Ghana in a culture of maintenance na nya nka nkoma no mebe boy kwan nka expansion what I say expansion be but they are stagnant
governor to yeah krasa kofo nkwa na be ye bi ka ho Kufon Kwana
make you know anti sick
emergency unit.
Yeah, I've been that.
Yeah,
US.
Katangachi, Anes, Foundation was here.
I'm starting.
On my year crana, mentru. And on my phone, we see Brunei. And on the try, I'm for $3 to be a lectures university now. And on Motin or Mutia. And so that foundation is there. President Bia Kranko here. We are sure say do Lego, we are sure say do UCC. Yeah. What I say, any say University of Northern Region on Kwande, said Jerry Nabe, but big universities what Ghana now or CC.
Okay.
Omunya Hoshe. What I say, and see Yanya and go force on mobile south. Oh no,
how can we? I am welcome. I mean, how can we get a new form of president? In Nkrumah,
definitely no. One
and Niswadi
vision. Supporters on Mudu Machin, Omudi president nation. So Moya then I say, yeah, first, that's what catch up so Moya and what I say. And a two, so opposition be, that will be Yadia, they be another condemning.
Say Yaka,
Yanwaka, and be motivating Amana at me more. What I say, vision and command vision is a vision is about my idea. I couldn't. Yes, we say Nkuma fees no.
Nanka Ghana be the center of Africa.
I mean, that's why I say a gateway of Africa, but no the map say.
We still are nyana Nigeria for near Queen Twitter.
Twitter be Ghana
Twitter office Nigeria for Ankasa dey omoni bre me hundi.
But there are some process about Akufo-Addo jobs Twitter about ho. I'm say Toyota BMW other companies.
No one say you man.
I'm say ba nti
I said no the first time no kan omo lanche am say omo bebie installation center manager mboa
Twitter so maka omo start come yan start
Twitter dey say na no ya no Twitter dey say na no
say eno buy omo ya ho fanfare eno so ye hu hwe but eno na a positive sign say nka plant no be see
no ma Twitter dey no kra na hu hia mete say nka sa BMW ni ade na kan cause eno no mom dey adwuma beba mo
ati eno
Twitter dey ave omo so mo for nipa 11 for the meantime
ati nka di bibi beba a positive sign nka beba say nka those plants no betuma be si Ghana na employ and confer as you are saying nka no say ba say na no say we Akufo-Addo so ja
okay until me start for solutions but you are going back until we say one you speaking truth to power okay and only solution and I applaud the work applaud is due
and now economic say yentia assembly asia then by a first say ba me first na mama ye ne dia na otumi eba be je say we no omunyenye no omuso me bibi na say if amount for cry fouls are umbra out no so be trans this is what they are doing this is what they are doing and I can say omunye na me can be dia amomu but I can say bianca growth no ka be call 5% by say no 4 what was the reason why I deny 4 ebia pandemic ne buy ebia we say ne buy no
yan come and no so more solutions cause more kind of just simple
I think it's
how can we get a new visionary president in Nkrumah.
That's why I think maybe if somebody got close to articulating the vision of Nkrumah, such a
so kase bedin they are not just say Canada Japan kase Kwame Nkrumah no 100 years beyond,
yes, because
ahead of his peers. Not just say Ghana yenye ye bi mo yeah omo ebenyo omo no ntimi nko 2 years ahead.
The tradition cry you go no virtually CPP is
no, but I'm saying say a new person in Nkrumah.
I said just say be independent, and I'm just say there are two ideologies that ruling Ghana.
But possibility be why and zero.
I don't think so. Personally, I don't think.
Ntimi Ghana ntimi president be at say Nkrumah bio. Wow.
If the traditions are even being channeled by one party, I make us say, okay, then let's pray they come and continue from where he left off. But you see, everything that he did, both of them are not ready to even talk about him or do.
Between the two biggest parties in Ghana, maybe say, you to me another leader casting the mode of Nkrumah, who will be a visionary, who puts the country first, who will be thinking about developmental projects, who will think about enhancing the image of Ghana, making Ghana global centerpiece of Africa.
But see, I wish
still
we could get there. Oh yeah, I don't. No. I don't see. You see,
okay,
we can get one pie say be, but as it stands now, ideology na take Ghana no. We don't want to even hear the truth, and it's painful. And now there are front runners in Ghana now. The next 10 to 15 years.
NDC.
I don't see anybody with that clout.
And that brings us to my next topic. Na me ra na me tie MPP ni bi. Platform bi so asema o kan say Nanado abana ye kase swat no I'm say Kalusha Kradi says that yesterday I'm say swat esote because of Galamsey. What make his comment in that yeah
so I believe Galamsey was huge. Takwakra
almost say Nanado vote no so tay because of Galamsey. Intimity is asem na me ginu din na make say if the championing of Galamsey closure no, was done perfectly, excellently, and the president intended to execute. Na se ofu se eno na eyema Ghana nanko lusu ikura kana na do eja legacy.
Oh yes.
Inti se obika se Galamsey inti ena na do vote ti kwa na kire se what we are saying now is if I become the president as Opo National and there are bad things going on which I see say to the detriment of the country because I know say me koya me lusu ma baso beti inti say me jama boni ye na yeden ekoso. You see that is what Kwame Nkrumah comes in here. Yes. Where Canada Japan won visionary. Okay, if I'm given 4 years to rule and then I envisage what is to come within the next 10, 20, 30 years for the country and do it today and I go. The people will come begging for me again.
Yes.
Even if they don't give me the second term.
No can hear. I mean the Plato's ideal world. And San can say yeah, but more often than not.
That brings us to Galamsey fight.
Yeah.
Akufado's Galamsey fight a charade, right?
A charade, yeah.
When I got Kwame plus.
Yes,
no, I had to say yes, sir. And now see another chance or the bear giddy hey munya but now on no crop for ye then. Galamsey no. Now, musician and politician Kwame Asare Obin A+ has said officials of the Akufo-Addo administration are deeply involved in the illicit small-scale mining in Galamsey, but the president has failed to punish them in accordance with the law. A+ on TV3, Roland Walker. A+ told TV3's Roland Walker in an interview in relation to the national dialogue on small-scale mining held Wednesday, April 14, that the president lacks commitment in bringing the menace to an end because he has failed to deal with people within his government and party who are engaged in the illegal trade. There is nobody who can go out there and do Galamsey when His Excellency has said we should not unless you have a certain power. There is no Chinese who can walk into the country and enter the bush and start doing Galamsey. Aisha Huan, who was arrested and we repatriated her to her country, was being protected by the same people who claim to be fighting Galamsey. The ordinary people are not in Galamsey anymore. It is the same Akufo-Addo government officials who are into Galamsey. And so what is this hypocrisy? And so what is this hypocrisy going on? Kwame A+.
Wow, that's a bold one. I mean, you see, when it comes to A+, so
let me start with Kalusha.
Okay.
Kalusha. I mean, A+. There was a Akufo-Addo Aban, almost galamsey. Dialogue on small scale mining. Now don't call for none. Okra says who ni mobi oye.
What's it?
Okra. Who's your job penny? Who ni mabamu penny bi oye?
Ade bako Ghana ne say mpenifono.
Who ni pano Ghana so Ashanti region. Okay, transfer.
Chairman bi we bi.
Okay.
Opo.
Yes sir.
Ade bako Ghana ne say Ghana mpenifono. Nkofo ya na omo elections no. So omo di boni a ada omo musika omo di omo campaign omo di boni a omo tumi nka na be he galamsey no kwa Ashanti region mostly no nkofo omo finance Akufo-Addo
galamsey nya Ashanti region kwa I don't know takwase bi o takwase takwase ayi
example na make Ashanti region takwase obuase area
manso
bebia gold wo bia no
yeah
most nkofo bebia omo finance Akufo-Addo government no and I say political party governance no yeah now most of them no comes from this galamsey ejuma no and you bedu ho no ba na na be kan ba kokua mu ne de no mu ye na say yenya omampani a o kan sem no to me or say the ya because o kan in a statement kwase a Danado say it's not going to depend on the hearsay to make any decision. Now if it's not hearsay, if there's any statement there's a small iota of truth in it. Why can't you Ghana the same penny for there no matter for say committee and a commission be say they have to look into those kind of me person Akufo-Addo but for me committee be to look into this galamsey menace na betuma aboa because wanya ni say na ka say hearsay I'm for say woman I'm not be an obio mokro mo na o me kitikiti no say do kwa koya de ye becho but na bo na mafa kofa bulldozer am kwa kofa isayi ba kwa na content e friend simple excavator now o da be so na o de bo from you go be say I know there say machine kese ne ndi large scale na and I say saying
medium scale small scale
I'm small scale and the small scale nkofo na omo call baby aye tutu dada na omo kwa kutumu ni de e be ka say e be chion because omo de omo say assassin no omo de excavator no na bulldozers ni adwuye ni de why are their permits omo de be akwachi omo but please for opo Ghana law no nipa mi nipa de favor
Ghana mrano tu kama Ghana ni bia otie say Ghana mrano favor
nipa mi nipa
e favor omo
politicians and escafo mo Ghana but the grassroots nkofo dem you bet sure akotu say mo bi nko say so akwa kutu gamsi you bet no you bet jelly no bom na excavator yenti Ghana kwa na excavator
ayiro na tu ya na tu ti se confirm na excavator some pa dey say hwehwe
sizi kogu baby ashal bo chomi kogu bi mpo but they start selling them say na central region guy bi no Emmanuel Bibi onya issues bebre no they were selling no record we kra Professor Frimpong Manson when onya sa video ni bi recorded I know a central region one of the okra position one the shows
cardiologist no man position
Frimpong Manson he was the minister for environment no na akwa no ye man say auction on na okwakoche we no Okobush one my chair near the Abreno. He was the one keeping them. Emmanuel Bibino, and they were started selling some of them. No more tonton, but Momoka say Frimpong Manson you do by say somewhere galamsey no sponsor party no, so that they can sponsor the party with that money near the end. So I think most of them were not recovered. At the end of the day, no moko seize here the backra a bit of baby. Then they ended up not really internal purpose. No, I'm gonna say over 400. And I know that Frimpong what's in an kind say more than 500 excavator machines cannot be accounted for. Cannot be accounted for. Maybe so.
A minority no cry at the crata by.
Yes.
Or say produce 500 missing excavators. Minority to government. Exactly. Now the minority in parliament is leaving no stone unturned to ensure that some 500 excavators, which were said to have gone missing under the interministerial task force against galamsey, are accounted for.
Exactly.
Now when galamsey makwa 500 ye ton no crese timi see hospitals
Frimpong Boatin enu
schools be bro
Frimpong Boatin enu num to no kasa ajira no na car say excavators 500 ayira it cannot be accounted for and so be cry na kan yo ba na can say good good
kalu yenko
it's a cry excavator to me
and I say
about for the fire
your president he almost set a record we ba na confirm to ko Burkina we zu ba na excavator say to ko na omuko Nigeria
I confirm say to Burkina Faso
na make I confirm to ko Burkina na excavators wo to ko Nigeria
na bobo ya nso nemu
oh god
bobo ya
eti opo excavator cry ya hu oh but me na make ka say o man payin de enoma ebeto akwanyam say so see me here say and the be na adwuma and they need to act now. Yes, there. On my commission go.
So who feels like Kwame Plus has a point?
He has a point because if let me just say if there's any hearsay piano, the small idea of truth in it. What I
said there was a video done on the Galamsey fight by Manas Azuri.
Yeah. No crime on me
oh, police will be task for become a soldier for
I watched the entire video.
It was very sad. Very sad.
Obi Oka say yeah ba ball who buy on anything Kumasi.
Yeah.
I quite so much in the defense and me refinity. Ono mo trans Oka so ye kran ko bi bank anye say na eje. Iska we no aye wu nti na ye do say and all that.
I know you we no Yanas. I know Yanas no Charles Bisiu.
Yeah,
Charles Bisiu.
All those things.
I conference and same be buy no.
Yeah.
And she said me president say o say nya here say and I would be where the be idea me you say if you are not depending on amanfo have you sent some people to the grassroots?
That's we dey na example and Ghana be bia no isi a ebeka enya no correct.
Yeah.
Politician and person be fight here. No akasa because if you want people to report things to you, they give you tip off. Yes. Now I act on the tip off. Right. Police bia krumha. Police are acting on tip-offs. So what I say, they act on tip-offs. It hardly happens. We are saying to my channel until only they give you a tip-off lead. Yes. Now what the lead now?
Yeah, and I say what channel.
I mean, I'm going to go down and say I'm not going to base on allegations. Ghana be allergy Bibi in New Asia. Oh, now I'm saying now beginning to say the threat. Oh, say Tama Omoya say, oh, Mamma me and election time a bit do no. You better against you, mono. Definitely, I bet me affecting no because of say because Galam saying intina you know affecting. The opposite I did not affect too. Not say what you said there. The best thing they say, Nana Galam saying costume for be to be, but I don't say in die. I have a catch it is now in the doorstep. Say I didn't cost and what I in your capacity to make me say open first information, and I don't if you don't want to depend on the hearsay there. Just act now, act before it's too late, because why you say now? Let's ask my mechanic. The Lord favors only the two, my Benyeska, and your mamma politicians, and the Scafona Mohono, and Nano, Edia Comamodia. Not the populace now, Mamma Monday say, but you are man sooner to a face cut to you. If you are not fighting for us, we have a long way to go.
Maricho.
Yes.
Quick one on that. A+.
I think it's A+ made some revelations. Say and Galamsey fight. I don't say but about 3-4 years ago.
He was very explicit. Also, I don't
they own concessions now.
Committed.
Yes, they own concessions because Galamsey fight started even before 2016. It was part of the story. So the by Mekai TV3 crab City FM stop Galamsey now crusade. Man, the water body started getting better. They do baby who said top appointees they have concessions. We cry Chemawutimi or Tina TV so I mean most of the Nisika Wenya and or they can seminar was to Galamsey, but on also small scale mining. No, me make a sadia man Martin America. Chemawutimi. It says that most of his money made through small scale mining. But Casa or not there or hands-on mining or certificates in idea, but people still take him on. That's Galamsey. We say, Anka mining gold, the Anka Anka hydrogen. Yeah, the amount bro for open pit mining. What prevents Ghanaians, let's say, will be for Switzerland, Papa Bagani in the most of the Galamsey sites here, and then they start with Ghana for now discover. Obo so later omo dey come way for no. Company be akọ minerals commission no makoto no the machines e besi wo they be am ka say the difference between omo de na de so omo de omo friend tailings dam I see omo friend septic tank Ghana be friend manhole and ka waste products nipa de don waste products na ka wa containing in a septic tank into gold so yeah eden or waste products be a very very bad for human beings in tank say e good container bi mu na later say 50 years or 100 years so ni aye remind na
engineer at work
wo hunti but virtual Ghana for ni ya omo the mercury na no more washing into the water bodies ebinim kra China for na alluvial mining omo the chamfa na kwesi nso no so no mo ntia do be mo bi ka say smaller gods here ka you krom we na say so your boss man ka Chinese for the we kwesi so twe but the idea is that the ye do no the fight was getting better till you see our government officials now yeah expect say nka mo mbo aban no you see no soldier for ni adenya they bought them and they are now doing this me plus we na me yan say he does what Uncle Kalisha person me on body he will just evasively throw name wild allegations out there.
I person in the Japan.
Oh yes.
In Japan about doctors you know. I say no crab body.
Exactly. Because when he sits on a platform and a major platform like Joy FM.
Mami Misao, even though he didn't mention him, so him say Galamsey Koso Ghana. Papa penifoni be here Galamsey.
I don't put a do by Kojo upon Kromana Minister for Environment and they are going around water bodies. So the video crab a two on them say this is what is going on and they are very sad. You know people like what?
But you started this fight. Promise us during this campaign me when you say obenya one term cry no obe fight Galamsey na obey. So what has changed?
Before 2016. Okay, cause I
winning we no.
And I'm sure winning na he started
Galamsey ntina mo say mo beto ama me muntu ma me second term na.
Reason why I told you say enye Ghana enye no because we are not even going by our own words. I sometimes tell you say you see you can be ostriches. Sometimes people are ostriches.
No,
the truth is that me mon dire because Boliga no ma confused because they say baso. I say mkopo ba ambaso my boka.
I say mkopo ba
ambaso my boka. My baby my under will never stand. I can't understand. I can never stand. I can't understand.
Your under would
never stand. It's meant to say that. And my hand will never stand. Meant to say that. Exactly. Meant to say that. Oh my God. Yeah. So for us, we are very disappointed. And I think say plus is just some of these revelations. I don't see because it's better. Say. But sometimes let's look at the substance.
Man, what I like about A plus the fact to say. A plus didn't make the allegations against MPP in Crawford and Subuachini Ademono Abra Naya contract.
Yes.
It was after. Okay, and Jeffrey Nisem.
Yeah.
And to anybody that makes you can disagree with what he said. You can say maybe we can throw whatever. That's your take. But they are no more mukasa or a bitter no. Sanke Jumani free ni say we. And obe make those allegations they are fine because A plus by Bonte be kan and no terminity.
Yeah, the Dr. Nyame signed and posted Dr. Nya contract for Kolibuni again. Yeah, he felt that people or the Kokachi So it's very very painful that the Galamsey fight the water bodies are bad. Yenya complaining. Some water treatment plant be no ponso amode chain we waste a lot of money to treat that water in so near brown what takrad me be pipe and so eba tea cry tea ayenu me cry
me who broni bia oko northern region ho I have that video on my phone odi nsuo they say tea royal yebre e chira eno na omo nom and all they say how on earth
can human beings
be doing now apparently nsuo ni chira in the video and I me feel say he's exaggerating.
Yes.
And also, if you think I'm lying, or didn't you everybody because people have
no. That's what they drink.
Me share din am semekra matna Ghana.
Yes.
But me who I did say that.
It is worse. The water.
Me call
in super independent go mu yemuni.
The same thing because Romonso is a service. It's so near brown.
Se me hu ayi no kra.
And the dear enum there yi. It's near brown. O service.
Brown water.
Wow.
So you can imagine see na Galamsey na more and they are doing it on the water bodies. Omo washes aside I didn't make ni ade nyago. You see, I get so hurt and pain say when Obama came to Ghana 2018, Okachia said we need strong institutions. Akufo-Addo was there, John Mahama was there, Atamos was there. All these people went to sit there and the number Obomuti ko. But after no, they don't care. It's all about you're doing and only a man high seats, no hanging a night. Now you're turning. You see, sometimes it's so painful because you are the first gentleman of the land and we expect you to crack the whip. A plus is not London. Wunia Gabi Ochedakuni, na Wunsuni. If he's saying this things, what do? You have his number. Call him and tell him that Master, then make sure that some of these things happen. Okay, yeah. Say that's easy. But if it's not easy, who will do it? Who will do it? Say, what about this? The grounds, people are suffering because they can't get clean water to drink.
So a number one enemy of the
no, but it says Akufo-Addo in Adamfo.
Yeah.
In all this, that's why sometimes we can ask him.
Initially,
they are still friends. But
initially, he wasn't criticizing Akufo-Addo. He was criticizing the other people. But now he criticizes Akufo-Addo than everybody. Because he said Akufo-Addo is the head. Initially, he thought Akufo-Addo wasn't aware of some things going on. But when I say A+, I follow A+ a lot.
No, but I disagree with him on that too. I've initially not in Ghana. I
don't know.
No, don't hold brief for him. I mean, I don't do a bit of
you're only telling us. I'm saying, you're only telling us what he said. I'm saying, he said one country. He was doing a lot.
I get you.
I say initially, no. Yeah. No, if we say Niamani Bioha, it be an anado. And Kofono here at his blind side because maybe Tisani can't eat him and Rollins day. Oh, I agree. Sometimes, by Treno who say Nanado pink cratito from Ghana, Nanado is aware, so he knows everything that's going on. And if he doesn't attend to it, washe dapa no buna sumunya. That's why even in the Galamsey utie na or can straight he say a better na bayaka say my Galamsey na ye timi ye na China ni ye kwachi ni friends Ashawan na omo asa born hoban. Yes. And there are people also into also government officials.
You see, the more you listen up, I agree with you. I understand you sound no can.
Yes, I know.
But I'm telling him that people are me closer to echelons of power and pony the minimum say presidency is no joke. They have their years, they are a BNI, from NIB, any Yokoni are on the ground. But not to hold briefs. I can't be. Do you
think the fight against Galamsey is lost?
It's a lost fight because they themselves are doing it. So and I've seen videos.
You agree with Kwame Plus Akufo-Addo are failing on that
front? Much ado about nothing. They are pretending. They themselves are deeply rooted, making money. Politics, because somebody. I'm just saying. But
individual people so we can get the
then get our people to do the jobs. That is what they are doing.
Machine now, the machine you cannot question the parkour say do you have a permit or not. And to no better two. And to almost try run and crime say according machine to a man license and a man permit.
You should to report. So at the end of the system here, you Macroma say you can't question, I can report.
Or be caught not say or the court, not say me a 5 and that says me no me say or commodity no compare to her. Hey, one time I started here Galamsey no. And to say obi the machine be able to one a bit to question say why is your permit? Na so for permit ama one for permit ama be report so ni aba be chi omo na sisi omo yi no
Kalusha is a lazy way of looking at it. We fight at the end of the villages in Ghana nya him sensitize everyone. We also be here all is a phone call away. Say this is what is happening in this bush. Then there's a task force. They will go there and stop them.
Of shooting. Also, no more shooting.
Oh yeah,
that's a big issue.
Yeah, shooting
into individual people doing it. You know, they got scared. Yeah.
See, I don't try concession and minerals commission.
Which is why Anas did that video because I feel no.
We know some of them, but we didn't body. I
feel no be or sign protection if it's uncle for now. It says pam. No, and we saw it in the video.
Exactly. So that is what is happening. Said the presidency and the leadership, and I'm catching Pomboati was highly involved with that. Your friend Ekowuzi, the guy was looking for from Central.
Oh yeah,
Ekowuzi was the one in charge of the excavators. Only from Pomboati, just that huge issue.
Excavators flying, and I said,
and now from Pomboati the Kai,
the only wings into vanished.
From Pomboati and the Kai,
I confirmed of the day.
Guinea fowl and excavator, but if I need more, do it to me to Akko. You see,
Guinea fowls front
to you see, and excavators vanished to Nigeria.
And I told you, never near when they say. From Pomboati and a bien and no can you say excavators 500 Ajira. Ekowuzi is the one. No, so can say Anadi a syndicate. I plan say you're torn the Ashe party. That's why sometimes you sit back and realize that Omuni now name leadership. Obi one more when this is not happy because
they recover excavators 500. Yeah, torn the MPP party.
No more your party. Obi so when this year and not fighting because he had general concession. He was also doing the Galamsey. But when it's a sign because Ghana, I can say all minerals belong to the government. wo to wasase with $100 billion
na gold was so
na gold pie was so a ya bandia na ban so a na agin so no fa ni sikentu obi ntu ni anje royalties nti ya na wo lose power na no hey you can own the land but government owns the way not their money call for nti ndc no so soon nyina I say agin galam say side evinism nti we need a leadership and IMCM here was set interministerial committee on way it was a failed attempt. One of the major reasons Abeka Chem say maybe no himself in your second term because some of the strategies he set up they were lost battles. And then I was setting up a Galamsey fighting unita. No discount we such as we see on taking money.
Yeah, that's yeah fancy on. Nanado can be kakra na into so high unity radio 103 Babusi so na we.
Ya mobo wakana. Etisikaso o menya ohia mai. Enam amamu a enkoyi enti. Come there.
Okay. Enam amamu a enkoyi enti etisikaso but come there. Unity radio 103.9 Babusi ni. Kalusha money na ho enye se abrew ti nti wani be kumo show so ene ye ni abrew be sure ye dey asada kase ye madan auto repairs anochi chrome restaurant big olubi and barbering hair salon so kan bi sanso na the PC pa e dey majumaku ye friend say ye Rav G man driving school Richway Auto School so am I the motivational message bro ye the PCA am Nabian barbering salon ono so e boy enchidom KM Ralph roofing ye uniform nye Asama trading say oh ye outdoor engagement wedding brand be twitwa na nyina you be twitwa dia bro di dwa more than $150 a wo de wo kwa adwuma ko e be deliver e the amount omo nyina boy enchidom na enenso ye di dwumadi bro afi we are getting into the later part of the show na ye na ye be phone lines na mamo na mo so mo de madwenkyere e de aba ye hwe two issues baako eye NPP na baako ye NDC na o reference Benjamin Kofi aye eye MPP former MP na wodi nsem bi atodwa se o reference second friend Freddie Blay any Freddie Blay no han John Boadu omu enye bias omu adwuma na omu ye no omu nye adwuma no pepepe said ye be ya ebema obi ani age omu nkrake whip no se mo se 2024 abana ye ba beto no obi anka na no ntum mo obi anka sadea se opo national na bebie na ano a na mo akrake whip se manucho na beka se Super League ento aso a na mo apa na pampam se Kalusha so na beka se oh medium am for this na ono so mo dia baabo na chi na ekoba se bi mu kasa na mo agya omo amo de omo mpenifo party ntimi nka omo na obi nso kasa na agya na entwaye yentie be na ye kakra bi na afemi njemu emfama still related to sa
oha echi ponkno needs FM
kana
papa
opanyin ye kuma asem aka na ba wo mpa ntino ye da na ase me ye sure say do odi wie ne do waso ontie so
before waso odi
untimi nya party ni nyina say ye be ye de eye so na leadership ewo ho it is up to leadership ni so mu tu anamon bi John Bodu ni nkrofo mu tu anamon ni bi se nwie pe ya omu nhemu kina no more shape the party in line. San hwehwe no omunjai no more exhibit real leadership. It doesn't matter the weight or the so-called weight of whoever I will go against this things. Not much more shape the person in line. Na nkobane sa na se hwehwe nim kobam na mu fi se we the weight modu. It will not ni process bout and as no kan we ya ye beda ye ni the other side na kwa apia no de ni mu ha ntoni de okokan ye be hwip ni line enya dwuma so ntomu ensure leadership no more ship everybody in line in the interest of party because the ratings is like Ghana for wa regime ewo MPP mu pa that is why empo the last election year President Nado EBT Mahama over 515,000 plus in the crown. A man for say answer any. Meanwhile, share records we 77 those days are now about 20 papabia, Royal Star if you want. President Mills, OBT Nanado those days, less than 20,000 or 20, less than 30,000 difference. No, the BD president. Nyameto ne suffer now, John Mahama Baye. President Mahama, so we need just around 200,000 something. So, I can also any EBR, but because Nanado 2016, we need about 1 million thereabout. So, no penny can. Into this time around, no. Obiti Mahama even 515,000. I need for under normal into me a bit down crown. A year say, yeah, more money. The expectations near high. Can you see a disappoint Ghana for or see to me conduct your home set say Ghana for so to about my on the cost so at home boom jamai because Omwa Obia the average person out there in himself or may say between tumpong, not tumpong ya. He said MPP no power. And records no so edi hu dance here. Ti ama for wan she e kan say. You re ehyemu yie pa. Eni kwa say ye jeja ye ho. Anase ye tutu nase. Ti o say etumi conduct ye ho na ye disappoint amanfo no. Say the be ya. Say do kan ye nyina etumi tie the president achi. Ye tutu nyoma yie a. Build.
Okay, Honorable Benjamin Kofi, a former NPP MP for Upper Dentra West, and on the way, Kalusha, my memory also quick. Now me come on so you move over because we have one more story. I catch just about 10 minutes. The callers will start buzzing. As Anna Kalusha.
Oh, I'm saying both political parties.
No. This is NPP. This is MPP, purely MPP.
Oh, okay.
But now I say John Bodu, Freddie Blaze, specifically, Ote audio no. Omu show leadership. Omu ya a bias. We be post abadia no more idin. We be the abadia no more kasa. So omu pese party ni enyen mo nyamo Ghana for nim na yentumi ntana na do echi na onye adwumapa. I'm talking in his presence and in his place. Enye adwumapa ntai oman and party na echi no omu ntumi entoa amamo no so dia. Omu nye fair and firm. No more show leadership.
Opo conform you now can
so to audio.
Yeah, me audio. Na ba some make can say sa John Boadu and chairman Freddie Blaze. They were appointed.
No, they were elected, Pacho.
No, they were not elected.
They were elected.
Elected,
Pacho, MPP.
Yeah, after no
they were elected. So, point of correction.
First one and they appointed.
They were elected.
No, first one they were
appointed. Yapamu Afoku. Anyway, now we are respective deputies. No more take you over. And then the soon ya no more coin to about you.
Exactly. 2020.
So they've been elected.
But right now, what they are doing is
2018.
What they are showing. What they are showing something like they were appointed instead of elected. What I say, they are showing more allegiance to the president because there are some stuff that is going on in the MPP hierarchy right now.
There's a president in it is not going to show allegiance to him.
No, for the party.
Hopefully, someone is firm on the party, regardless of your position.
Regardless of but right now,
especially on something, I want to crack about when he say, "Obian refraining from 2024."
My state woman, Amabusia,
yeah.
What about cancer? Your mama, Baumia, Asem. Bamba super.
What's about Myanmar defections?
Defection, those kind of stuff. It's not good.
But the party hierarchy, what are they doing?
No, I can't say me say. Say the MPP the tradition and they say
lineage. It delies
so. But obviously, I argue say. Ebi Akufo-Addo is also piece of when it comes to Alancha Martino. Because Tamana, you first Akufo befiso no. Nanka Akufo-Addo na ese koruso edu so na Akufo Alancha Martino be buy amokoto aba.
Allah was there. Ya mukasi Akufo-Addo by Akufo-Addo.
No, at that time na Akufo-Addo most of the time no US. Me boa.
The Alan Oka say for
yes.
Oh, so MPP, you were from that.
Yeah, 92.
Young Patriot. Tama, Akufo-Addo be free so. No push for Alan to be.
Man, they push it.
Akufo. That time so.
Oh yeah, the perception is there.
But the perception
no, Akufo no supporting in you.
Didn't anyway.
No. Abdul Kufo.
No. That was
last week interview on OKFM.
Yeah, okay. They say conjecture, a perception, but
perception.
But the perception is that
also not supporting the bra. He said
yes.
But a man for so you know.
A man for who na ukasa nya man for.
But no pose allegation.
Who na ukasa who nya sa feeling na man for. Ukasa ba man for.
O say.
Ukasa ba man for.
Na ko for masem na make you ti onu you na supporting the branches on medical.
O say in as much as say. Onza what say audio ba bonten kra say oni adokofo nya problem.
Yes.
Yeah. Not Lady B blasting or Kasa Etiano MPP Lady B.
Okay.
So I'm friend to the show last week. Oko Peace FM Crimes audio no ho.
So support yala, not support. Lady ne bashin say okay.
No,
tell us the story.
A different issue. And now Oka say say no Alan issue ya no support to Alan near that day now no ne breso na say. And no say in as much as our time no na person ka adokofo ebekwa contest no. He said adokofo didn't enti natural sense no obi ani wa ni nua kopre ade wo mu a obefiri ni nua na chia den akwako no matter oni nua
one show that time no one show
ede na nkonye
so many people of the view say he was championing for
ukasa men ka said ebi mu ni view
okay I was of the view say
okay
it was
so many people ukasa
I was with the view say now he was champion for Alan Chamate. It was shows. It was shows.
No, I didn't
say.
So you can't just make allegations. It's not
allegation.
Maybe you say. Say be my perception ba.
I do phone crowd on no time no buy. Let me tell crowd on no be declare intention so person.
No, I do for 11.
My
was part.
I Chamate by attempt before
Okasa Adokufo, you are trying to justify your point. I agree with you. Say you can say so you feel say now Kufo support to Alan. And I say Kufo wanted Alan to come. But Okasa Adokufo go and check time Adokufo go picking forms. And Adokufo come and the mark for calling to the show, he wanted to tell his brother, say, Unuaname na me dibi na me yede, me sorry so. Enti enya busia kunya, and that is where the problem came. And now I'm focused on Adokufo problem. But he even said on the show, say, yeah, he said so on Adokufo no money problem. So allegations in your name throw.
Opo, tell my yine be banu. Omo ba me call that elections. Na enfa na you. Na Alan Chamate no ni US.
Omo coin.
Omo call that political you know. For go to flag bearer no. Na Alan Chamate no Ghana.
Na dia asem na okay. Na Alan Chamate Kofu Aban no nka.
No TUS yeah second part of second
yeah no ambassador to US
to
2004
into there some now okay
Kofu an ambassador for 4 years
akonya no ka ho
2004 no ba trade and PSI no wa ha say ba oba Ghana na
ambassador no ha say no or contributor
he used to live here and here before 2000
I know before
and here 92 ni mu no ya kwala 2000
president no
no ambassador
2000 to 2000 no issue
no ambassador
2004 no
ambassador
2004 more no and na obeja position
it was because me boss cracker chem say and then baba Ghana manabe because he wants to be president. I mean no ambassador
no ambassador no or a contributor to the cause of MPP. Oh, okay then you be na India
no dey kasa no na eden
and for 2004 or friend man back Ghana and was man position. Oh, that was 20 was championing
Okasa as analyst.
No analyst.
No to Boasi Kalusha. Okasa as analyst. Anam bese yen sema ebeka no. Careful kakra. So you are making bold statement. No friend no. Who evidence or for friend no.
No many evidence sitting.
No me be say on say.
Okay, no man back Ghana. When you know swear.
Oh dey ka.
My friend no man back Ghana, man back Ghana. Oh, Ghana no.
Chamate was appointed Ghana's ambassador to the US when the MPP came to power in 2001 as head of the Ghana diplomatic mission in the United States of America.
Ghana
to 2001 obe ambassador for 4 years.
4 years.
4 years. Into
the following obeba
Minister for Trade and Presidential Special Industry and Presidential Special Initiatives.
Yeah.
Okay.
But 92 no they know a young patriot or America I say.
When you are doing that, I say we straighten up records.
Understandable. Okay. Thank you for his research. 2004 no. And Okacha say minua what boy juma US Dibra. Ghana never boy me. And that's when he was trying to champion his cause. So no Kufo no fee so this guy can
Who was trying to champion? Kufo was trying to champion.
Try to champion the cause of Alan Chamatize.
He was so founding member.
Founding member of
MPP.
Alan. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Chamatize has been a leading stalwart and a key strategist of the MPP since the inception of '92. He is a founding member of the New Patriotic Party and has also served as the highest decision-making body of the MPP and shaped the party's strategic direction.
But what was happening?
Oh, say no, he was nowhere. No more fan by. I'm for our perception. Is say before free soon or kofa Alan by. Saka Salaman for Taika Ghana.
He's been
until
there.
I may remind you, say young patriot Krano.
He was a leading member
of Young Patriot,
and he contributed very well. MPP, a conservative party, you work your way to get the position. That's how they've always by the money they have to go through the mill.
I understand you guys MPP chairman Chairman Collins, Worcester chairman. This year head of finance or party office.
Yes.
What I say? Obi a onim Collins. Say because Collins are better in America. Now, you say party by ya John Bodu Moma position or call ya. And now ya bresa no be on America.
Yeah.
And now wakofa naide aba. But ebia Collins tikrum ha said we see organizing MPP and for so MPP in terms of finance because when him say for be $50 at say Ghana appeal obi a wo ske
yi 3-4 million.
And to be our no more than about obi nim because say American tea. And when that person comes I guess now John Aden na bra no more for American in a big position.
Yes.
On that person but
what change Kennedy Japan and no Alan they've been there.
I understand you guys perfect.
Oh go on.
What I want to put across this say the MPP no hierarchy no and how we see elections no. Any time bia obi kwa no.
A corporate
position. The next time, if free, eventually, no, say the next guy was in the line, and then I might say,
no, but that has always been them. They are very conservative.
I'm out for with a view, sir, and I said, with a view, sir. Tama, Kufuor, now I'm for him, sir, Kufuor, and eventually, your baby, say, almost 2 money, dear. Now I like buy him, say, oh, I say, Kufuor or per se championing the cause of Alan Chamatino no bebe JD anymore.
Kufuor, yes.
Sorry. I'm for perception. We're funny and say I didn't know about revel for Suane any
said the Oka say Omuka says Okofana Bansani in a titi organa. That was what people were saying.
So the perception was that say
Okofana na me pese yen analyze here. More, so we should tell people and the
yes.
But we also say a man for say to say there.
Because great alliance, CPP, MPP, not a key member strategies.
And 2000 before 2000. To me, me imagine say, oh, Tama, do me soon. Oko for business or member tree. And that remember baby do me soon. I say, Meso me do be a so me vice na man fight na tomorrow. Those are perceptions.
That is the perception. But even if what the whole Canada do junior, the idea why you're there. Say even if say sana said the whole can say me is sanity. And I don't think that is how Nanado is thinking.
Yeah.
But even if that is how Nanado is thinking, until maybe I will cast a party executives in India. Say
the way that is thinking, and yeah, and confirm me the day no more campaign. On they should shut up.
Because before 2008, what was the slogan? That was the slogan he was using. He didn't debate Alan Cash on issues.
The point in this is that Nanado Juni say, oh, Alan Chamate won't have room soon. I'll be challenging me. Nasa Anya Nanado Dedia. And then Nasa Ofi say, and then Kabamia will be back as any about politics.
2008, no, oh, you know, by
politician.
But making me statements. It's not how far, but how well. It doesn't matter. So we have people who 30 years.
You see, and also and then your big friend is a conservative thought.
They always stick funny.
Politicians from a Dubai in time now.
They take funny because the normal beer, we say they're straightforward.
And to feel say Benaya, some now Kano. John Bodumun to me act because that is what you are saying.
Yeah, they are behaving like
because they are appointed. Alan Betatame. And this is a Mianibi.
They are just behaving like the
party hierarchy is skewed.
They are appointed by Kufuor.
And you appointed me, Pacho Correct. This is the second time.
They are acting like you are appointed by
okay.
Because I want to me, Anna.
Until acting, no. They say they are appointed by
they are behaving like they are acting like they were appointed by Kufuor.
But why you trying to put Nanado at a certain corner this morning?
No, certain corner. That's also ministers. Omo person be you know. So omo omo media. Catch your vice president so omo na no.
Na say ba omo on kasa about 2024. Amafo na kasa.
Na amafo na kan info na die church. O winter die church no kwa na ehwe dangerous no. O winter die church no.
Nti friends Mami Buzi friends Ama Buzi right. Nti Ama Buzi akokasa ba omo na kasa kokasa me na me kasa.
Na Kufuor no nkofo mo instigating man kasa. What are you talking about? Arrest my
I know there's people share Kufuor.
Oh, say analysis because you see the same media. The same thing was that to Kufuor. Kufuor so that time no kasa. 2007 Legon. Ye kasa Afoko Chesika. It was huge. Paul Afoko yanya big problem with Legon because there was an allegation say
about Ghana do I know Steven Tim dey buy now
exactly
we me 2005 we me 2000
Steven Tim dey but I'm only saying we see here now so everybody can attest to say see here. Say Amono, are very conservative. You work your way up, then you get a position. Sana more lady through. I do buying Kufuor, Akufo-Addo, and Eba. I'm not saying it's the best, but at least I'm doing an analysis based on that one. Says you see, so we feel say 2007. You catch him say Masem do so. I say loading car. Me can't have a crowd. I say me loading me 2 years announced so the ABC one. Into the same over the moment, and I say you better do the same stage. I expect them to. Some you're careful.
So you think only Kalusha thought in your person it could be say Nanado if it's about me
Alankash Hano payback time.
You think so?
It's an analysis. I wouldn't personally. It's possible. I wouldn't buy into that.
Alankash and Sudi second and Kombeko round up. So
Jaiman say after we started 3 p.m. I'm to about and past 7 a.m. You can't win a second round off.
Nanado so we know say Nanado what democracy has. Yeah, no other than Nanado benya problems Alankash challenging.
And the acceptance speech no can I say thank you very much my brother Alankash for not taking us through another hectic moment. And I will never forget you. You see he made some of these few statements and Confucius said I mean it comes to but say no this on Kasai, so we shouldn't believe you can do analysis and feel that one Kasai just say this is where you belong.
I didn't know the story we made me feel say Nana do cramo de bem no.
No because I wanted to. I think it's not about him. But I know can I say as a politician
party leaders no.
Yes, sir. Mama is strong statement say nobody should talk about 11 months before the election 2024 yes.
And no spark ya
exactly.
Koda na Amabuzi aba. Na Alaji Bamba so aba.
For me just say the leadership
ba mi aba. No my dean. Yeah. No problem.
Exactly. Leadership and they should handle it well. Yet I can say me I only do the trajectory of how the party chooses its leaders. But see a new direction say maps are be and when ye jimebium. Yanko with the modern trend and strategically share and Notna is the one leading there. In terms of Fabian can papa. And I'm gonna say I'm only analyzing, I'm not saying it's the best. Metal 2000 there Nanke and yes sir Rollins was able to rule without doing any I can't Notna alliance. Kufuor started a Northern Alliance. It's impossible. He's only telling them that as leaders they need to crack the whip where it matters most. And inside there, some of these little things, they should remember the happenings of 2008. Lucy power. And this time they've started to
the signs that there will be explosion in MPP. Almost flag bearer. Problem type, but do you foresee it coming?
Ben Efson, I mean, it has some right, some wrong. Recently, it has a potential to if they don't handle it well. Both parties, but MPP, someone handling here the way some respected leaders say, no, it's giving signs that they want it to explode.
Do you have the impression that John Boy doing incredibly air bias? Do you agree to Benaya? That they've been quiet when because time Alan Chematin they started by and that in bar say most stop.
I think they are not being strong. Bias there, I wouldn't use it on them because pro Baumia issues.
When Alan the neighbor bana John Bodu de Kasa piece of Mokase Kufuor crowd the letter Basse minister
yes, but that was the time. That was the start. That was the starter. Sniper Silbanon no kill fire no. No search Mensabonsu.
No, I know you search Mensabonsu by actually
yes, no
the statement by say
yes.
I just 11 months to time Obi and CZ fire and then Mensabonsu threw the bomb.
Yes.
After Mensabonsu there na Obi abeki kabina edge no and then Alan there no Alan for the car say Baumia de no man ya de omuso be kasa and then ono omo de no ba say na do cry issue he say So we
minister now tried to fire last warning letter.
That was last week.
Yeah, from there I can agree with you. I mean, from this analysis with me, I can agree that there's some level of biasness because look, I say ministers now. The VIP is not a minister.
Which now Kalusha.
Yes, sir, sometimes why will you say minister bia or per se? But Mr. Baka says Salan Cash and Kind by Akote Free. I said on our best standing. It's only major minister weighing in him so on there he's in poor positions or best standing. But Lancash then the Boba, but he's not made emphatic statement that terminates. And he's only even following party rules that we are not there yet. Maybe I don't do there and can't watch them. So I think the leadership, especially on more mukra position, than you are respected leaders of the party now. It's like I'm a Buzia money at the end. We imagine so okay, you belong to the other caucus. That don't call Buziano.
Nanka
belong to the Buzia side.
Nanka Benaya expect say Kama Buzia Kasa no ade chin Alaji Bamba oni amabuzia periodically omo kasa say
yes
the same time nanka expect say ka omo mienu kasa asa no nanka party
hierarchy no
abamontin say ye reprimande and I say ye reproachi amabuzia ne Alaji Bamba because yakase said you remove bi anka biem e destabilize party no Edin say why can they do that until not just ye hwe bi mu wait ne dia kasa that's what Benai was saying.
That's exactly the weight comes in because I can't wrap my head around the fact that John Wedu and Together Fred Blay would say ya banner Mabuzi and answer ye film for talking
I mean there should be some form of consequence
exactly
and I'm waiting me question him
the bad thing and I'm saying they are weak unless they prove differently to me, but I can commonly tell them in there with all due respect you are weak. There are some people big wigs in the party I'm to me come ask them and then no someone yet careful then
the biasness comes in.
Oh yes, I mean you are forced to enter those realms that what I said today I agree that they are weak. I will bias, I will shelve it for now, but some more if they want to prove to me they are not together with Benaya, we want to see you talk and mention names that these people after we've issued strong statements and weddings you are not listening. And it's not good for the party unity. Party unity now no cracking and kakran. They are not careful. A bit rowdy. By 2024, the explosion will be too much. They can't handle. They need to be too careful.
Okay. So you believe no air time in
I started championing for the Benaya say chairman because the
I'm for some chairman.
MPP.
Oh, national chairman.
Oh yeah, I think he's a good man.
I say no na ban because Freddie Brain they don't have the boss.
You see that is why sometimes I'm a Kwabena Japan leadership because they were very firm and they're very straight and you know.
No, this studio they don't have the boss.
Yeah, but phone calls no bad way quick. And run here kind this asem Mahama na Paul Disoso fulfill say yakoka Mahama asem but Benjamin Kumbo say attempt to present Mahama as NDC flag bearer childish, unscientific. And then he said NDC running into credibility problems, put collated results in the public domain. Dr. Kumbo fires. Into Okani 2 or see one. Omo pese. Omo forswadi Mahama ba. Na Sadia no me na childish.
Yeah, unscientific.
And I say unscientific. And I build
form po.
And I build
I say forward. Childish,
uninformed, unscientific and anti-Jomama.
Anti-John Mahama.
Okay, British before. Anti.
And our science results on results on some quality and so.
And they went to court.
Almost are getting into almost are getting into credibility problems because we court also mean ya say Fadia no branso also me twen easy in fane dia bransa until their party no image reputation at stake and na among fonso person mo running party no one man show John Mahama Amadia say or see a childish, unscientific.
I agree with all those words that he said. I mean, in principle, me reading the story about 4 times, and I think I've said it over and over again. But because maybe I'm a small fly, I'm a small potato. You see, my balls are not big; they are very, very small, so they don't listen to me. But it's no can't say now. It puts weight on my what I'm saying because the truth is that you went to court without any shred of evidence. You went there to just more credibility. It's what you've sold to the dogs. Because you expect we saw what happened in 2012. You expect a repeat or a showdown, but you went there to say you don't know and you want to use your opponent as your evidence that it was bad. And besides, the likes of Sami JV and Co also started making this statement. You see, you can have your preferences, but this is not the time that. And 4 years ago, Kramo to Aba, Muyi, and John Mama had a landslide. Together to make it short, I agree perfectly with him with all the things he said that Jomama might win, but go through the process. I mean, you can even pretend. There are times you pretend you are marrying, but you know that you'll be having sex already. But for reasons, you know, there are times you pretend you are marrying, but you are having sex already and acting like you are married. I said, Munim said Jomama dear, but when the Munko processing him, no being said this is democracy, and Tohono. Oh, okay. Won't more pretend it's a more worry, but more worried that Mudi say that. Okay. That's the analogy I'm drawing. Olusimen chairman. Mekaya master, oh yeah, master man, I say me. So they should pretend that your mama has not won, but the whole idea that you are pushing it in everybody's face there is just a recipe for the biggest disaster. I'm sure better worse than 6.2 no money na. I want to see. I know for you so worse. I usually win your problem. Where the only problem? With childish no issue. Oh, wait a minute, the problem. Also, it's old, it's big, it's a kidder. One a woman more bigger than Kumbo. Kumbo, you see, sometimes I'm sure stretches, you know. What's a civil servant there, and they'll be to so away. But as you sit here now, Yaka Benjamin Kumbo, I don't think that anybody in MPP NDC can claim that he's a bigger boy than him. You understand? It's a new leadership, not some holy people to ransom that Munja Sans and Munu say hook or crook near Diana. I think he has every right to tell them that they are being childish and they are pushing the party into credibility crisis because they are doing 1 year careful. Who go party na answer because Obian follow John Mahama. Obian joins the Saka Krape. That means that person is an anti-Mahama near there. You see, but people want processes to be followed so that you leave a legacy. Because 20 years from now, no, and I'm happy that Eric was collaborating with me on that. They showed the declaration. I'm informed some of them, and there are some people too who are not happy with that declaration. And as we sit here today, that is the biggest bane they have to fight with, a cadre and a non-cadre, but could have been happily resolved. At the end of the day, or NDC because on PMPP, not because of Perolis and I say or NDC. So all these people, you try to galvanize them and make it work for them. In that space, you know, I agree with him that it's childish, it's unwarranted, it's unscientific. That to think that on your 6.2 dear, that means Ghana dear, Obian Boni Chenku, even in Palanquimuni and Swan around. It is a dangerous one because in any case, we call on Benada Econom say difference they are only fixated because 580,000 is a 20,000 difference. It's a lot. What's in a channel just NDC and also because 2008, you know, a time before we went to time, now 20,000. Na time to buy 40,000 per difference. I for the winning at Thomas the winning year. Into say you need 111, that's say over 500,000. NDC you need a lot of catching up to do to sit back and feel that at least you have to get about 250,000. Kalusha and Kebini. Oh, sorry, Kalusha. Just because callers already on and they are former time from Kumbwa session. Earlier, I see say NDC is trying to be an animal farm. What I say, the big guys, you know, always want to rule among the umpesa adi no crowd. Until me power say no, until Super League umpesa obe join the crowd. Because the big animals want to rule. Yeah. So what is happening is it's like more process I'm choosy your mama. And as I say, I'm for your mama. Paul D'Souza says no comment because I don't want any trouble from Opo. Oh Paul, me no need trouble. Man, right now I say my family na make us say ofre no make us say for later Kalusha ha am dey so ba also one country no also one tehwe mfro me tama o make us say hello o be say me na me catch no me say ka say hello the call drop here and then he called again call twice twice yeah so me catch yourself from this one because I wanted you to pick it from him and me man pick it out you make say yeah and run have me say o ka say as man me catch yourself catch and say on free later me me catch o ka say na me hello okay o dey anya hwe ati man fa o dey nizo ne fa course ni kakra mesa about so no be we because na fa call less time 117 obi anya nkasa ye sha say dey fi 508-846-3021 508-846-3021 Mr. Sofra no to ene callers near farm time kakra mo fan chain 117 tibetimi afa course na kusi by 140 ye sha say dey fi Africa president we are na ojam eko Africa president sha say ma me yanko hello Africa president president of Africa on your ready na Nana Ojam to Asuma Africa president you ready yanko
Hello, Jam. Hello. Africa President, what you mean? Africa President. Okay, Ojam, no Ojam to Asumame.
Yo, put a new mama minia Africa President. Opo, yeah, amount worker, say, yes, Ubia, farming, come and do it, you have a toss of pra, and you just irrelevant. On the other class of one injustice, I will go in our bear with my mind. No problem, for someone, or more can say, Simon saying, wow, Obeka so close to any other. And the first person, some shall say to presidency, so I can say, and no one who have branded car with, but not for 2020. What you know, any about for Japan, what you know, any moon, Japan, it is almost kind of time of the Kakas of Wash or Yama. It's someone who say, take a scope of 5 every 2. It's almost 5 animals who see, only who see, yes, you can not. Yamama to one of some family, and we see that for Siaka, for Compania.
Yeah, no, Jam, hello, Jam. Okay, yeah, that's it. Same to Asumame.
Obomasom, then, Nimamoni, Ejimapa, more, for my main core and some of the tsunami shot and free the beer, Benjamin, Eddie, and Opo. I'm saying before 24 NPP at a party, no. Omo Yenomatia, and none who said, Omo may borrow words from Mr. Benjamin Kumpo, the NPP for a childish. Omo no people are some. I didn't see a Mekasa. Opo ya to about 4 months in me. I'm a Mopap, the Union of Power, or Mampaniki, so, and no money promises the one second of one. Over Mom, Penini, so do not me up them. Said be a Ghana for the get to March 2024 now, Momokano. Say a better and look at the new Moya. I got to a Babu Fra. I find a minister. Yes, man, can you know and in the promises of Mujana, Moya, Baumia, Alankas for 2024. Now the 2024, no, the Ghana for new Monema Moya to Omantanino and this was the Union of our promising of one man yet. No more Alankas, no Baumia, you back on the Ghana for and to Abama Noah. Sebi, yes, what's I don't know Moya anymore. None for so anything. Okay, and the Yama Moya Alankas, Baumia, a young Parasam no Mudino. Now there are some Yora, the first Benjamin is so kind of and people know as a party in Penny woman as a full form. I can say a full form because I buy a deportation, the Bandia Koya, to be from Mono. As almost a moon, you show me what they do a party in Pennyphone, leadership is one people, only a hypocrite. Opia, they are almost to me, where they are, or you shouldn't him, where they are, and the cabinet judge of Tomokoye, and Fokumko, the young would see it. And tell them of the Akoya, they are not committee comment to be a trouble commenter. No, there might be a high and a sort of fun with it. And no more, a child is acting in Pennyphone, and it is up to them to sit up. No more shut on promo. Okay. And what cheap no mobile Malankas in Akochamatia. Not gonna find her. On my penny class, why to my 20. You may be such another way to Agro Moody. Okay. Yeah, that's CP. My family, Alabama, the number no crane show. And you Lumai, and then the other American number, no bacho. Wow, free Ghana about international call about community to Asumame. Who didn't say opening? Bacho. Where? Hello. Yeah, I would do. Mammy, too. I pump to say, Minia.
I couldn't go. I could follow a moon and yet. When you go up, I can't tell a coupon show and pay your milk and two from the W. Invite in my part, near my US and Amadou Daka and my Ghana. Young coupon show, the piano coupon the let me tell Chama out there, I know America. Let me tell Chama SS will have no organizer, Kida, any Papa, prepare to farm me. A million hours, we go to my boy and you can Alas, the Harina. Jamaican man said, your mama never go, 2024. Say, you're going to the record your mother did not go back from okay, I'm a more insecurity, controlling, nothing you are, I'll do business, I did, Ghana, Opo Omani the Bia got the Yama distributor. If you say about say Alankas, NDC 2024, you did your mama, never. They will just say Mama, the Shah Allah, when we need 2024, and down, we can contest the organ of our great Ramuka. We don't come out of silence. If you are considered to find a new MP to live on the island, I'm not saying that here for the Eco Cities, one for you, managing to move, it's gone for a new issue and tell okay. By the great of the all of the Alano, just the man, Mama, we got to 2024. Also, we do get to Amidasi.
Audu. Hello, Audu. Yeah, Messer says, mobile. Minim say there sometimes you go off mark by a moon try say and come aye dino mo de madwen kire beba nye say ba mahama beko alanche matin beba ulu ojambo ama say na me penopa na the line to so mobile issues na discuss na mo join na mo some of my ideas ni suggestions aba why mo follow program yes obi aba no yeah that's it thank you very much oluma ma mentio
thank you I appreciate obosa won ya there
erade no medini yeminu announce
Ajana de Mopo. Opo amentia me papa Mr. Danso of Dan Auto Repairs. Amentia chama kojo agone Ghana fo nyina. Opo na o ka bibi se aya na omoye ba ana ebinum ba aya o mon kan sema mo discuss here. Nsem no mo ka alanka ne akufu ado ne isa ba o mi ani nsem no. E no lo woni se sa fo ni nyina ba kura na yawa. Yeah, the Mahama never. And you want also to say, oh, just say they will say the Mokano. But say, a quack say, yeah, the NDC, the Mahama never. And you must say, who's the politics? Yeah, regular quality and do the panel members. So, there are times I want to say, oh, and see, Opo me come and him no. I think that Opo provisional quarters of Chromo and Sevi can't cop a good inside. Yeah, the Neko police station. You know that Mquanjem with us at the Chromo, a Hojo. Chromo, then can promo and an idea. There are Kobegun inside the Nako police station. Just a Chromo and Jono. Opo, baby, enjoy it. Uzambrana, so and this Muna, and Tichamu, make cut also Opo, the free MP from Ebano. I will, yeah, intimate Sano. Because and then I started early. I brought another down for I started the second term. The military appointment when you read. Social media. Baumia Alan. Upon Brown said, "You can't cook some years of just 2012. No, a general secretary, my MPP. I brought another for the rain. Because only the MPP lose 2012 election. 2013 and Obama Monticas and Akufuado at the retail Mukrana, Akufuado in a bed, and of course, why and Akufuado in a bed, yet Ghana Penny 2016. Yeah, and among the seven and the young fan or Ghana Hana Opoyano. Sanet here, whoa, interested, and no Bukra or down 1 hour empire. Said you Yamia in South Frena Wawuno. What that one who cry in Yancy and Ukra, and I have started prepare will be obedient or by the idea. I wouldn't have your boy MPB thrower, Central Region Sado. Yeah. Yen MP na Shuffling, Banana Yerokrano, a must say, and they didn't say a penny, they didn't say away, you Rajaja who yet. One to the same thing. None the Yerenum, Yatu and Ambla, where's to Omla, there's a new one that will cry, Wuna Yen Yancy, yes, that's your Kunachi, Ghana man yourself no. But the money young one was sent the Mahama, and then this phobia, sorry, I almost don't try there. You pay Mahama draw. Sana ya manyo sabete ndita brochira ya tuwa baby ya the part no so ube unsamu say ya campaign na ya leta but benzena ana engis lusu ya na ube say adie tri ya na engis sira kwala sa pate ndio 24 ndi what you come at 2024 asanda
yabi
party ni na say you kwa ya be pass wa ya national executive na they be more money. Why they the pass one? Any serious new selection. And from branches. Ever constitution. Yakata about presidential with one is candidate. But then the bill must have the agenda. They were people MP to more sponsor and propose. It's more we get to work. And they won't propose and this more sponsor propose and people more. Or we get to work. And 2 months upon a focus.
major police and the club. You're supposed to be any young problem MPP more or more radio to no Casa, who is over Casa Dinano, and comma MPP, or Casa, or NDP panel members. There's some Casa MPP, and they all do NDC more. I also call radio so Casa as the NDC commentators, but only
okay, time I saw,
and your point of as a gather among the some Diana. Until that kingdom come, and now the best is that. I mean,
yes, sir, that's it. Kwajoboku Mahala Pom to say.
Another woman, let the sexual control.
Mind you.
Now, Unity Radio, Chief One, my phone, anti-mechanic could be baby cat, almost anti-mechanic. You know that I'm the child or to come from my side and okay, and I'm no Kazanchi. She confirmed last member and charge on co everything. Then I have the fire to so she confirmed now the who's a woman community. The charge on co and come out and then they know. That to send the other papa Benjamin Kumbo air cannon. Of course, I said, we want over Kaya may end this media. No moment, something with the Piana make us as we say. Never put John Dramani Mahama, I'm telling you, of the Sumatana, no first. I saw a year in Tisangabaya. Is that the other punish and so almost say one more never put John Dramani Mahama and summer 2024 and 777 and some more canon. You never punish a year date as a never pun or my control Dana. Why, yes, never no against because and this platinum. For any on quantity, any probably a young Mudu coin or buy it, honestly, time as one, but for only some for Emma or be some rabbit. Because NBC, Abambabe or Martinami, Antina, or Martinami to up and come out free empty moving because when you say, only you will say, your president and our young man, you know, Ghana, a day. In that engine of NDC party, no other soon or LPP. Now, I don't do NDC party against him. And to Bapano, maybe I'm Kabaya and coming in a party for that. Better than ever party, I'm never can say, no, I know. Now, Obi Sumra, no eternity. Not the moment of the Buyan, so she's a Ghana year. Often in Namon or Ghana year, on one side for Soberbaneti. No, that's all, but you know about you and who know good NDC party, and what now. Then they're not police on it, they say, well, baby, traffic lights no conduct. A day, the year, Papa, Nanka, Harmony, and many to say America. Tell you, traffic up. But the old be on police on it to trace by Tony. Because Ghana, you're driving near poor. When you want to do on my, I saw yellow crown for as a soul, who said, and then the soul red, no, or say, get ready into a come. Over one more, the Aquabak, let you come up to school. And I've been jealous. Now, Mumbrana, Omade Banadi, a rubber or my control down a year, and the media that coming qua. And to yen some killer, Nankayanta police for the China that I material on Modebano. Dana Yetimi Elson, send a better drivers to buy Kalenaka, or we do traffic lights at traffic light as ya, or Omu how on the club. Now, Dana South, who are keeping a car bar, Coladu, and then, Nankanino, a Twitter.
Mahala that's
Canadian Japan Kwame Nkrumah Eduma Obayeno 100% dance President Abel.
I see 100 years of
Canadian Japan. I was on clear for years or sure. And that Obayeno a poor mama or to some no kind of. This may catch a Papa Canadian Japan 100% apart from your papa. John Kufuor Eduma Obayeno. So you must the president to tell us say your body is Papa radio you be my Ghana, Papa will be my Ghana. Apart from your papa John Kufuor. If you're not saying enough, I'll be done for me NPP in the sacrifice me car to home NPP and the two about Emma NPP. It is about Pano. So we will see the boss of your say Ghana. Kind of now Ghana yet for a tuma first. So they are 2024 NPP
Yamen kan ho. Mpacho wa ofrefi Worcester mpacho to asoma me ho mpacho bodi. Hello. Mpacho ayo mpacho ho ni.
Dibazan.
Oh, B bazao.
Yes.
Udini dey I struggle power yebo bi ebre. Mpacho ma intio.
But Medi akufa do ho ya pa masa. Medi ne ho ya say. We are see the corruption Medi akufa. And until na Ghana full nya ni mutibia omo to abanema.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Pusha ku 4 time the minister ko US just $40,000 na black step ko.
Very well.
Omo ko buy yen na sika na ira. Either say a man in the fire you, say you in the fire you. Go for the nitu.
Yeah. Mekai power. Malam Isa. Yeah, Malam Isa. Asha consult.
And I did say MP before ne yes Alan and Co Paomian.
Yeah.
4 time the same thing start here. And referee in position also on any campaigns of a president.
Yeah.
Kaya. Now then a kufa do no want to mean yes and no we no mean it. You bra mentias you cry didn't ya. It's ya no be because they are your team now you know the same on meet with cry na BTB. Say be nya yampa. Except the one who see kasa and then we na Emma 3.
Yeah.
What's a Ghana heading? No more much the we are seko.
Yeah.
Power yeah. Alphabet yeah. We have to be heading, bra. If it's America hampo.
Yeah.
You grow it can move. No mama man force the Kenya dia. You need people who fear ni pa no munya dia ni grand the crowd almost say almost scattering. We are seeing na no.
Yeah.
If you say we are heading na Ghana for nya dia ni dia. No dia mo kan. Mentomase. Emma fall so.
I na dia na share wastage na ya na wo ho na ya na hadwe say sika ye say no any value for money a yenya na no na a problem to say na ya can be to say excavators 500 ayire and your massa yeah
be say what the kufa do o titi wo mo wa wo ko o titi wo mo na wo nye na wo ko relax say what na me mentia me bro from me ya ka and a fall so we need to no so see a friend is a Kalusho the same and yes NDC say move the new divide we na have so man go so ma obi kura woni program no kura friend or phone so say and then no the other can ala ma say the fact one was that to walk ma mo de mahama beba no asa to ka se Ghana mra bia anya aduma you take you see me crapping pollution ya ask 30 days to the 3 days not work at them
yeah
wa wo to work and they are say mra ni Ghana into be say Ghana na ankasa no ye den mra no ya ti obi tu wa be na wa ka say ya ask na je nipa ni ye no enye boni ana
boni a
no, I was going to say, why was one that I'm not on yet? I'm running yet, I would say, I'm not yet, other than I'm not on yet.
Babu Baza.
Yeah, Mummy, it's a company.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's it. Yamin all the best too. Raman, every free Ghana. We are back Texas. Raman, I put saying. Nyamiadum. Ne Chelsea Beshe into me here.
Oh, me we are. I'm Sandra. Mr. Bush Babina. Na me credit in so antusha me na ban so na me credit in so man take me.
And to Enra Trem, let's think about today. Move forward. Yes, sir.
You opo dedi kama me form about na me chia mi na mo America ma mu nyina Yankopon ka om. Opo sia me no ka sei ya rahosem. Sia ye be 2 o'clock on do light. Sia no mo so opo. Can crepa say
when you be there when you be there fanisa o kan no tum na fanisa na bi mu kra de o munya bi kra
opo ya pelati da ya de na de sia wa so ya pon aduma ya be de na ya aduma no etimi ya aduma no so ntima panyin bra out me kan kire Ghana for say Ghana for the say me the table ba e dum so na ba enye problem bia e dum so o be ka e simple to opa ya so ka What pushing from public, what budget president now. President when I set the record, I have a question. What work at free Israel, the upper Ghana, Abraham Sinyal, Sinya, Poor Ghana, Poor to address one I took container with the America Mamu, I had it series Israel Mamu, and 2 sheep, Musika, exactly for the year, at that Ghana, with the Ghana, it means to bowl 1,000. And that's an amigo go check, between the Yenya light, Onya, I are Satia, Onya school die, Onya, sure, then inside the South. Can school them and after that in the other Sumana and your poop. If you can't say you're not paying another number of words, they say enough. The Pia Mani Kikakono, Omano, engineer, your minor, and then Okada brother, they can't say Dr. Mahmoud Babias or promise you or say, or about the Momukasa with the Juma and you Kadano. After that, they sing there, where Dodge, and then Tramuto Moon Kanukure, and I'm coming your 70, Mubanama, the cat and pra, not one from Muati. And then almost die muka mukotia momo and then ya oponya kupon kamo me tell bia
obia so HLB in your bema Raman na ye fire last caller because it's exactly 1:40 p.m. na ye call akupim Houston, Texas na ye kofa in your bema ye friend no ye kwabna kwesi brefo asare kwesi apom ti sen
me adom pa
my intio
I can't say Meka fa MPP won say cancer akufado we know oko Israel no say kakanka kana enye sa na ga cancer US na eshase kakanka kra na ya cancer NDC for ya mutabi bi say na o man na say na o man na say no NDC for mutan is the same thing do so but we a light program na aba that so cancer mama cancer
na akwasi ade na Mahama de ni duo de wan kasa problem na aba na dum so na akwasi ne anase kire ne sen say you dum light ne yaso edum ne yaso na efre ne dum so enti say maintenance kura say even if maintenance kura say edum so
say maintenance kakanka kufa do yini
it is a maintenance need doom no near so the another young friend doom song.
The media and quite the friend so.
And only your friend say.
And they say if you're fortunate about no. Mama Nakatini down no.
Politics is a funny game. Anyway, go ahead and make your point. Why you tell Gazi?
Me chair Royal baby back test.
Yeah.
My only one.
Hey, what's your only guy?
Royal baby, my only one.
Hey, I was see Houston, you know, baby, you're careful now. We start foot you. We better punch you. Anyway, that is just by the way. Yeah, that's CPY. Also, Royal baby, you're only one. And why?
Not Mauricio Bacope.
Manucho Bacope.
Now one person.
Okay. Now they won't check Alusha. Why are they? King Alusha, I don't know what to call. Okay. Because you're the CP. Okay. Unity Radio 103.9. Couple of messages. Now, sorry, so I know the Manuchu one shot down King messages. No. Eric didn't be her. Eric say the toilet voice note is funny. Pa morning Opo and Manucho great. Hanging out with you guys yesterday. Okay. Francis say okay. I know you're my kind. I request Opo don't forget. Manucho is always right. Super League now. If you do what Manucho said in the bedroom tonight, it's possible the baby will be born on 31st December. And then more show from the start. And Manucho say, I feel we will person will be and then men agro. And na Manucho but say. Enye obi anso na oye ne na obetumi anyimo ebia na obani ni sa
ene ya na bi so premature ne ade ti
no me just say ebia na
obani ni say any period obetumi ovulation ne ade nyina acha meche mo method bi on mu ovulation crowd obetumi use
obetire
method ya opa be ma method when ovulation crowd you can use it. I mean old traditional method 700 years ago it cry a lot of ingredients. You won't try and pay the answer what you need. It's make sure which me without.
Ken Fredericks from Germany says perseverance is the key. That's my SS motto. Someone said, "Hey Ken, you can speak such English because he has a perception I attended a certain school." Kobe the Bavarian. A German.
Bavarian. Kobe the
or German. I see Oppo at times. Let Manucho flow, cause your interruption is too much. Manucho need the Super League. Need your name in as much as I don't support the European Super League, I think UEFA has not been fair to the clubs as far as UEFA competitions are concerned.
Exactly.
But there should be dialogue.
Nah, would be 10 years.
UEFA is behaving like Kwesi Nyantechi led FA.
Autocracy.
Eric said the Super League is idea. I said the Super League idea will not fly, Manucho. Your manager doesn't agree with you on this.
Say I said gospel.
It won't fly.
I said gospel.
It won't fly.
It won't fly. All you need is to take our great teams out.
Solomon Kwesi Breakfast. Good morning, Opo National. How are you? Please. I said do not do Manucho like that. Kofi Adam says, Opo, today issues. I want to speak up, and I will help all of Ghanaians community to hear about my opinion. So can you send me your phone number to reach your program, please? Because you share post on Facebook na your number 2 p.m. the Free Asante Mampong 2 p.m. at the Free Asante Mampong 2 p.m. say they should free Akuapem Polo because there are plenty of people in Ghana. They have caused financial loss to the state, but they are still in Ghana. We are here today. God is watching our leaders, and the only 2 p.m. shatter the whole Ghana. Miazan Kofi, this is the real facts people must know. It's the vivid truth. Ghanaians must know. Thanks. Big Joe Konzi, see, big brother, how are you doing today?
Yeah, Joe Konzi. It's in Qatar. Joe Konzi.
Qatar.
Yeah, Okata.
Sakata the ideas and over this.
Yes, exactly. Ideas and Joe Konzi.
No, Konzi.
The T is silent.
TB anymore ni dini tini.
TB. It's invisible. Joe Konzi.
Oh no, I spelling it in Konzi. CONZY.
So Joe
Konzi. So person kind of Konzi on for team mission. Yeah. Because I can't force myself to put the T. I can do that. Somebody's name.
You have to be liberal.
Let me say, I'm up on Koso catch order. Need you here no pa. Also, Paul, you didn't serve tea yesterday. Why? Oh, Eric Facha, na Royal Baby niha.
Exactly.
Royal Baby no bar or tea ni mine.
Exactly.
Now, unfortunately, Enra no niha. In Tenra, ya anum tea anopa, but then they were ba. Say Manuchu and a friend no somra. Or there na no friends somra no buy. It is a Manuchu niha or ma. Nti enra na Royal Baby ni ha nti na ya nya ti anom no ba na de nyame adom waba nti ubenya Eric Opa abraba no muti oba no muti ni wi anako wetu baba no muti so eno de eno no na Solo say Manuchu call me, let's form the Takrady group. Okay.
Yes.
My
friend.
My friend.
Yeah, my friend after the show.
My friend. Yes. I see, please get Dan Auto Repairs number for me. Now the Texas will buy your car now. Anyway, Dan Auto Repairs, you better number amount. Now, Royal BBC Manucho is now a researcher on topics through on hips. Oh, yeah, I see a program now. Share my hips.
Now hips, they say yeah. Men are moved by hips.
I am pa.
One per hips.
No, I was going to defend you.
Oh, my hips they mental shit. Me mental shit.
I see a show no now researching my hips na we share my laptop no time I may pick a course no also who say we share my hips.
Some such a topic binti research and hips womb.
Okay.
Yeah,
well answered.
Yes.
Well answered.
Triglycerides.
Poddelali Disoso say Opo. So you call me out and if I post then trouble.
But she visit us. I really like
it. Manucho.
I did for you, sir.
Manucho. Eric say, Manucho, Manucho making justice to subjects. Yes. Good job, my brother. Paul say no comment because because I don't want any trouble with the Upo National.
But I love you guys.
I'm not saying I disagree with us on anything we discuss. But now I was playing mischief and run and I was okay with that.
Beyond Brass Studio, Kaja Paul Di Soso.
Yeah, also a Saturday program.
Exactly.
Okay, the last message before I go to my panelists for almost summary points. If Scott Safo, our big brother, Missouri. Scott Missouri, yeah, I think I'm right. Also, good morning, fellows. It will be difficult for Ghana to find a visionary like Kwame Nkrumah. First, Ghana's financial position that Nkrumah inherited was phenomenal, but the admiration is that he did not misuse them, neither did he steal them. Exemplary, selfless. With the current state of Ghana, most of the well-educated, well-experienced, and selfless people cannot compete.
Yes.
I am Paul. Ghana is so selfless that you cannot
compete
with the loud-mouthed politicians. So they stay away from politics.
They've chosen sides.
The few educated, experienced ones who go into politics go there to steal from poor Ghanaians. Ghana needs to set up a non-partisan group who will identify the needs of the country and force the parties to go by those needs. Else, example, solve the energy problems once and for all. 4 lane on each side lane from Accra to Bolga. Where the Sanka Ghana D to Axim to Aflao,
very, very important.
To Axim to Aflao, children's hospital in each region, solar energy for every home, biometric card for every Ghanaian, reduce interest rates to single digits so banks can issue more loans to encourage entrepreneurship among the youth, free education up to high school, but loans through universities, etc. Until we do this, no one person can do anything close to Nkrumah. Wow. Scott Safo, very intelligent, laudable ideas. There's some copy the message we did to an archive.
Exactly.
Now, yeah, solve Ghana problems one after the other.
You're rocket science. People have done them, so you only need a strong, viable leader. So that will make institutions work.
Dixon from Ponce. Otie program no na wa series akojopu contribution or say baby akojopu ka say na don kai ne boshe na ode ne krato ho koma MPP on kai no and then Abibaza also say enti na man focus as na do bia na duru na do ana enimpa say when the last 2 weeks or making headline bia na say the Nanado
that we know
one of the
callers
no by headline one of communicators of politics experts no ba kuna na kasa na nadu anayi nim no nyono na anya no eti Dexter from Ponce kwajupuku wasi kwajupuku amana serisa okay Kalusha ada also share hips ana Is mo why who yes me pick calls na Kalusha share hips now so share waist Royal the Abrams is here on Facebook
but team ni mum there but it to team there come up breast come up
with our defender is Brazia breast
for
we play a lot of draws.
Breast 4-ball draw last weekend.
Yes. A lot of draws.
My last week, but maybe Canada Japan small kind.
No, Canada Japan. They're here now. Oh, they're not me face over because issue back on say why you can call us by time
my men can't wait there no. Now Canada Japan small kind. And I'm Malaysia. And Malaysia and Singapore.
And Korea. Who is any Korea independent the same day?
The same day. But then they inquire Singapore kwana anu yayi. No say Malaysia cry say palm plantation no be swim for Ghana.
Rwanda for kura kontoka beside.
And no more palm not palm not abeno. E dey no omutumi nya oil free etumi yayi. Ye dey didi aben kwani wi a no.
Oh na say no dey o come no nyadwe. Say nyadwe ngo free.
No, but I can still make more with when
nya ngo free abem nyadwe ngo free abem. Ana ye say omo ye abe anwa fight or crash ya
your palm so palm wine yenya kokunu nya wo
akokunu omunya kokunu omunya nsanfu masa apetesi yenya free
yenya broom nyina wo burukutu ya nyina
abem
ninya no na apetesi
masa palm wine jande wadi for
na me for
mani to be say adu go before
the moment they near say omunya fuel akasa ya dey motor fuel omo de no anwa no you say friend say
for na aka
me come Malaysia
Tiyen ko sua technology na last na manu chokan.
Ba sua abeno, ba sua abeno efie ho. Abeno dey see abeno. And no matumi aya tumi etimo say to what trade ayi mu a form hu because they are getting their food from you know. What I say? Eti say nkofo no penifo no was vision and they came to learn something from us. No more to be no more we are. Na Ghana.
Now say enwo cry say diesel.
Last year, I interrupt you. Last year,
no, he's adding up. He's adding up.
Make a bit to no near Bobu.
He's adding up. And I watch your script.
Abi Bazaar so chow.
I say, oh yeah, say criticism. You be our radio.
Oh, Mister Menka so criticize also chow.
Oh, the business small committee.
Or say was it Brian? You have more been so United days. I was it.
But he was right.
Me say it was harsh. But what they could have done instead of
within Lord
imprisonment.
Yeah, fine and community service. Yeah, an ambassador for.
Yeah, something. That is what I was saying.
That's how say hash. Until you say hash, also say Maranya judgment or criticize or right.
Yeah, or opinion.
Because once will be when a caller be a car say, and I'll be a Sunday message or car say, any probably and I'm ho, omonya she. Yenye omoshe nipa ba akoko ya meka se masa sasa na mo kan somebody has to be used.
It starts from somewhere.
Yeah, it starts from somewhere. The fact say obi akoye we ne enche no obi akoye se enche say obi aye na abaya ya
and my radio unique no
obi ane na dwen
me tie me nimya sanche obi a me asem na bada me menya akwanja na me ne mpanifo a ti
politics kasa nkwala
nimdie de enye ayo
nkwala
omo politics there na me nya akwanya na mabetra I don't say the member can be an so what I say any opinion. What I'm saying is say the penny for no more no the omo adwene be call bibi say that Asia countries you crown here na China was even a communist country right now as I'm saying crown omo say omo ye solely say capitalist or you almost still omo ye fence saying communist be can but how see how the economy is booming. Another in India.
Hey, India now when I be program for.
What if we make some the kind of there?
Time now man no.
Summary no crown after start issue. You had a chance to talk about this thing.
And what I'm saying is it's that time say yakano. I'm for any na omunye bibina mo man no omunja political interest say your mom more akonya no so me year the next year they are thinking say re-election say omesamba power bi mu no adwuma de they show so omudi kan nya first no me first na abana na betwa mo krom bi o campaign mpo ne atwa
okay Manu
yeah Michobia
Abuja de musi a de mo ko piece 104.3 ni akofa kan kase body de abramo so you Chelsea supporter ma me fa breaking news we ma Chelsea fans omo ababe Stamford Bridge stadium nan ho mabi and omo say Abramovich po Super League na omo mpe sa Abramovich nim no kwaji Super League ni tum Chelsea fans omo say omo si park view team no omo ne to nkwanta omo pai
what needs to turn the club no more channel on ye ono no pe the kamia mani twa me you is come there to club no ma build man next club no turn that out on saying 140 million
na commercial value no nyina ha entina na pana o kan fans asema na eme ya no supporters at the base of team bia commercial team bia Nike AIG almost sponsor Man U. At the end of the day, it comes down to me and because they make the money from us. So Man U massive following. So even if we spend 6 billion on Man United, you product it to me at home global
product. JP Morgan is not looking at the fans. The global appeal. 1 billion fans na can. 65,000 capacity. Exactly.
Did you listen to
JP,
me? It's global. It's selling
JP
their products.
Morgan fans in 1 billion minds of fans in your say they will boycott JP Morgan products because of no. You see, it's a running story, but just some clubs are checking out. Some are checking out. I mean, there are some points. You see, truthfully, City and Chelsea shouldn't have been added in the first place because maybe money is not their issue. There are two clubs. I don't think they need the money. I don't.
I call you mention my
you see, first article by I said these two clubs in England there. and Kwadun said Chelsea and City, they want more run almost affairs. They don't think they'll be enticed by money.
But when him say Chelsea,
they have some more limitless cash. They don't make money their issue.
Any limitless cash asem. When him say Chelsea, and so I make it profit within the last couple of years.
Even many scarcity in Super League.
No, make until the mechano. We see omu team ura for this rem. But I'm telling you, it's a financial fair play by no. Chelsea I make it profit as
so they'll be better
even
off.
In pandemic here will be a coming.
So they'll be better off.
So from commercials.
They'll be better off
because the team is well positioned. That we are getting your signing your shirt deal. Samsung no.
You see, you have a point. Let me make sure say Spanish court I can say UEFA can't ban the Super League from going on. I mean, there is that general belief that almost to me, yes, sir.
Spanish.
Into the point here is that Chelsea feels that they would like to play in the league, not a Super League. They would like not to play with Barcelona near there. They would prefer a West Ham at the end. It is a decision.
Right,
oh no, not say a decision.
Who disrespect West Ham?
No, disrespect them. No, I'm not disrespecting them. There's a dream to keep.
Only us never will be say when I'm playing, I look at the top of the league.
There's a dream to keep and a belief to hold. Chelsea fans feel that say United, Barca, Real Madrid, some Kobomu Liga, they are not ready. They want to play in the lower tier with their own competition.
Point of correction.
Belief.
European league is different from local league.
What's it?
In Tiankase, Chelsea, Peso, West Ham.
No, the point is that so when you UEFA and EPL and Bobby, if you want to keep your way, the end
so let me ask you this question. If Barcelona, Real Madrid, Manchester City, Chelsea, Man U, Liverpool,
no, Chelsea film. I think they
Arsenal. Chelsea and Man City are in the same soup right now.
Oh yeah, you can take them out.
No,
I
think
they should.
Official.
I think they should be thrown out.
Right now, they are still in.
Left to me, they should be thrown out.
Oh, whether thrown out. Yeah, fans, no, yeah. China, you'll be singing a different song on this show.
Me. At the end of the day,
Jordan Henderson
at the end of the
captains need the resolution because if the players tell you say contract enemy signed to play for you, I was under these competitions. Good. So I'm not playing again for
problem. Football is a lifespan. Mobile 20 years of your active life. League more money. Now say no. We are playing for the fans in TMA. It's a decision. That's what I like to a decision that money is the only motivation for the Super
League. Physical education so we bigger now we see your Olympic Games me secondary school the essence of sports, right?
What's the essence of sports?
It's kankwa
Basa ne ade ya bonya ko Bremen kwan skin football is not big business. If you think it's entertainment, it's also your choice. My answer, me say Chelsea from 2004. Me say I used to think it's entertainment. Arsenal bought fancy for football.
Entertainment.
It was Arsenal fans were not with Arsenal because of trophies, because your Bobo FA, which was beautiful, 99%. People are sure I'm talking about Arsenal. They don't talk. They will tell you the history and how they play. Chelsea
now find trophies.
Chelsea brought a new
question. Now find trophies.
Seniority. Yeah, catch trophies. Where are we in that?
See, you don't answer questions. Maybe so.
Arsenal
days are no.
It was rubbish trophies. Rubbish trophies.
Arsenal played the league.
Rubbish trophies. You see. Chelsea.
Kalusha Mike. Kalusha, thank you for reminding me. I was for your so Nyame Aduma by a time we say you about me be quarantine year no. Ebeba so May 8 and 9. Inti mama ensha so. Yebeko so akaimo as time goes on. Nyame ensha mu nyina ready the chair. Ebesa ni mo ensha ochana no pa. Kalusha, thank you very much. I couldn't thank you enough. Kalusha, I couldn't thank you enough. This guy is trying to justify the unjustifiable. Who person say until you know who him the chain omo sorry tia ball. If you see you sorry tia apart from omo ye pesamin kuminya the essence of sports enye sika nko sika ka ho abrabona ye bono Abrabona ye bono nye sika nko ahụ wo Fiorentina Perez wa kwasensa contract rent me 12 players ka wo si UEFA forces be then na Manu chomere afi mame misao Manu before Manu na
50 BBI times 50 Ghana me be an America times 50. What are you talking about? There's unity.
Manucho, Assemble now, okay. Well, Assemble, okay. Europe, United States of Europe. Europe, United States of Europe.
That's what I'm to America.
What are you talking about? Jaja Ojina okay kana. Ebu so ya de musi ani akwa akote titi. Eti baby aye United States of America. United States Asia. China we United States of America. We United States of America. And so China doesn't stand by itself. Is it not one country? Masa Jaido okay kano. 1.4 billion people. Yako Yami admo China yenu beshia na de foforo e de abro. Ye de muko peace 1043. Kaisa ye de
nature makes the things we love.
Ye de Unity Drive. Kevin Agri e de ebe bro. Until then de Kalusha otutum frama and ever park so otutum ba. Nyami adman mo be church now. Until then the akramuina. God bless us all. Until we meet again tomorrow on the corridors of Anopabusi. Upo National still remains the name. Kalusha Ken was here as well as Manucho. Yakramu. Ochina Ibishia.
Radio.
Radio.